Hello everyone. Greetings. Happy evening. Salutations. Exaggerated. Exaggerated. Highly exaggerated. Hello Dragon Slayer. Welcome back everyone. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I don't feel like getting that either. Right now, it's just me and you guys. Me and you guys. Good evening, Tainted, Burnty, Smallcat, Zess, James, Dragon Slayer. Hello, hello, hello. One sec. Alright, we good. Hope you had a good day, Dragon Slayer. You know you had to go early yesterday. I hope whatever you went and did was fantastic. Hello, Registry. How are you? Wow. Maya. Model. I am enjoying the new avenues of approach for stream and such. Whoop. I forgot to plug my phone in. Hold on. That is one thing I have to get used to. I have to make sure my phone is charged and or plugged in when starting a stream. Bah. As is the requirement for running facial tracking. I might freak out for a moment, don't mind me. Added a roguelike mode to Inscription? Did they? Oh my goodness. That was actually something I had hoped when the game first launched was there. When the game first launched, if you were on that stream, I totally mentioned it because I beat the game pretty quick. I was like, dude, just that first portion of the game would be so good as a roguelike if you could just keep doing that and chill out and vibe and make some progression and changes. Roguelike of the first act, beautiful. I'm gonna have to go and try that then. Alright, is my tracking still? Okay, cool. Because my phone is a little higher now that I have the cord plugged in. Buttload of challenges and unlocked. Ooh, very cool. Very nice. Maybe I'll have to go back to Inscription at some point. Registry, what you doing? What you doing, Registry? James, what's James up to? Burnty's doing some Inscription. What are you doing? He's a goofy little guy. Vibing. Yeah, that still works. That's right, I have to press it twice. Yep. You've been playing Elder. Next weekend you have to come up with a guard army to face it. But your Craigsmen aren't ready yet, are they? Soon enough. Soon your Craigsmen will rule the field of battle. I'm sure. One of these days I will have to play my own Craigsman. One day. I still need to look into finding someone who can actually do the models. I haven't actually taken the time to do that. Maybe I can look into it this week. I've been a little backed up in stuff I've been doing. As you can tell, I've been a little more focused on other things recently. On top of the games I've been playing on the side, so... Calvary about, yes. But... I am looking forward to having, you know, my own little Krigsman Corps. You first clear out all the hounds that have the spawn in your hand totem, and then with black cats and a little 13, you're spamming sacrifices, wolves, and even found the bloodhound with the sacrificial sign, extra blood sign. So once you spawned it, you started dropping bears. The bears, Birdie, the bears. I love that I can do that. It's beautiful. What would you rather be in the woods with, a bear or a man? Into that one. Alright then. Seems we have gotten a decent amount of chilling in. So let's go ahead and put myself in the corner. And let me get Metaphor v2413974103. You know what? I noticed something, you guys. There was only a single clip yesterday. No one clipped anything. I was showing off a new model, doing a bunch of stuff. No one clipped anything. No one clips on my channel. No one clips on my channel. That's alright. Not a big deal. Burnty occasionally gets a good clip though. Little guy does get some good clips. Hello, Tainted. Welcome in. You got your eye glue? You got your eye glue ready, Tainted? Look at my controller. What? Second Claire, you boosted up some Mantis. There's a new guy that copies your card, so you had 2 Mantises of 3 damage and health with the upgrade totem, and you'd end up with 1 turn Mantis doing 6 damage clearing an encounter before it started. This mode is crazy. Crazy? Oh, it's crazy one. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. That's right, I need to after the capture. I need to have the capture. Or metaphor. Be Fantasio. And I should probably change the game. The possibility that the game change might be a boon. Metaphor? Sure. Bannerlad. Just like my Bannerlad gameplay yesterday. There, okay. Beautiful. Boom. Your glue is ready. Burnty, you got your glue. You got your glue, little guy. Let me make sure this is... My phone. I moved my phone when I smacked my desk. I need to get one of those arm things. Kind of like for the microphone. I have an arm for my microphone. But I need to get one for my phone. If I can get one that works for my phone, so I don't have to...
I trust this will suffice.
I can't even take a picture because my phone is what I use to take a picture. But I literally have...
Back to your...
I literally have my phone jury-rigged, like, in between a glasses case and a box, a long box, like, pushed against my monitor to hold it right there. You might get recruited for Apex later. Good luck, Burnty. Hello, Save. Just end stream. Then who was phone? The phone was us all along. New mode takes time, yes. Right, now we have our summoner. Which means I no longer need... Okay.
What now?
See, I have a problem. Juna and Yufa are both lower level than everyone else. So I should probably level them up. Yufa in particular. The thing with Yufa is, I don't know what her best stats are going to be compared to Juna. It looks like she's also good at magic. 36, 37, but she is currently a commander. Yufa has a little more endurance. A little more strength. I think Yufa's all-around stats are technically better than Juna's. A little less luck, actually. I guess Juna gets luck, but Juna's pretty much all in on magic, so luck doesn't really do anything for her. You ended like 24 minutes ago. If you ended up 10 minutes later, you'd send people here. Just like yesterday, save. My goodness. It's all good, I understand. I cannot pigeonhole save. It's all good though. I mean, I feel like save should be spreading out the love between all the people, yeah. I have no clue who you rated. I was AFK when you did. Preparing for stream and stuff. But the thing is, right now, currently, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisme all have the perk that they're getting full experience while not in the party. So I guess Hulkenberg can be in the party right now. Because having my tank available for my 2 new squishy people is probably the best play. Stroll just sits in Samurai, he'll get experience for candies, I guess. Then again, I don't need, but I would like to heal his, not heal, brain. Level his pugilist. There is that thing where you can switch in combat though. Luck might help with burn chance from her main dancer skill set. Maybe, I don't actually know. I know it helps with adding to the potential rewards. I don't think there's literally... Well, technically there's a few classes I could level Stroll up to get some bonuses at this point, I guess. And that's all it'd be, but... I already have him as Samurai, and I like him as a Samurai, so he's fine with it. The only other thing would be heavily investing in some other classes, which I don't think is a particularly great idea. Since I've got to invest so much in other new characters. The thing I do want is Smashing Salvo, however. Heavy damage to one enemy and decreases defense. A nice pierce. It's interesting though, that Dragoon gets magic damage stuff. And I know there is a class that makes it so you always hit multiple times. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Stroll Seeker. The biggest problem with Stroll is he's like the suckiest character at magic. So far. On the back row, he's attack within 100%, Dragon Shot, Wild Salvo. I feel like Gunner would be a very solid class for the main character if you just went Gunner and Seeker. Like you wouldn't need to go Mage at all if you had just stuck to Seeker and then Gunner. I feel like that's what the protagonist is supposed to be. On magic heavy fights, Seeker. On physical heavy fights gunner. Juna's still leveling general. I still need to get Barden up to one more rank to get the last rank of commander. Mask Dancer is so weird. Still don't know how I feel about it. Maybe once Juna I start getting relationship goals with Juna, maybe we'll start getting some perks that make it even better. But I don't think there's anything that Juna needs to level outside of commander. Maybe cleric and healer and stuff. That also leads to wonder, what do I do with the Yufa? Is Yufa just going to be a straight up attacker with all these summons? Yufa needs wizard.
That is...
Because she is a mana hog. The summoner class seems very strong, but it's got a lot of mana usage. Like 28 or 27, 28, 18, 12, 28, 22, 38. These are really good abilities, but they're expensive. Like, some of these base abilities are more expensive than some of the synthesis skills. Like, he'd almost be just as effective as a wizard, as a summoner. But I imagine there's some even better summoner stuff you get later on that make it worthwhile. Okay, so she needs Magic Seeker too.
I see. Fascinating.
Go ahead and
Yes,
process
all right.
on.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I'm kind of freaking out
Of
there for a
course.
second. Wild. I'm not gonna have her sitting in, I'm just unlocking
I've
it.
acquired a new ability.
Bada bada bada. God, I really like Heismate. But his stats are just so lopsided, the agility. And agility, aside from being able to dodge incoming stuff, doesn't really do much for you. And always hitting, I guess. And going first. Makes him a good buff bot, but then he doesn't have as much mana as the other two because they have more magic skill. Hello, Elder McCain, what's up? How you doing? Alright, well, whatever, I'm overthinking this. Let's go kick some butt.
Okay
What
then,
now?
let's go.
Look at me always overthinking this stuff, Tainted.
Please take care.
Leave it to me.
Hello, random guy. We shall serve as a trial's witness. The macula shrouding this place will only go deeper as you descend into the lower floors. There's soldiers hanging out here in this island that was hard to get to, apparently. Within those depths, you'll meet the skeletal monsters reanimated by macula. Lances and swords will have little effect. Okay.
Let's check.
100 skeletal foes in Grand Federal, right? Maybe we should defeat him in the same way. What a big ruling trial, lady. You felt please be cautious. Oh god. That undead thing that attacked me in the sea earlier. There's gonna be those things in here, aren't there?
Yep, we're safe here.
Bruh.
Alright, we hit him where it hurts.
Push through!
That should finish it, I think.
Definitely a dungeon you could grind if you were behind. But I don't want to hold you guys here grinding. I've already grinded so much in this game. I just wish it was like Persona where... At least I think Persona 5 was more convenient. I think Persona 5 had whatchamacallit, a separate mechanic if people are under level.
Look at that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
That worked.
Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
Wait, why are you in commander right now?
What now?
Well, I guess being in commander is technically better for you, because the conversion rate is 1-to-1 pretty much, right? So like, I mean, even if you're in the previous rank and you throw the candies into the next rank, you're technically getting more value, because at max rank you have more stats
That's
than,
one more
than
thing
you
you don't have to
rank
worry
up
about.
other things.
There is still danger here. Come on, vigilant.
Out of my way. That ought to do it.
A lot of hero leaf lights just from killing these things, though. I guess that's a decent
That might
catch
be
up.
of use later.
Oh, okay. Didn't notice that before. Wait, no, is this a different area? No. Where did I come in? I came down this stairs, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so I guess this is just a shortcut. Nothing strenuously different.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Bye bye, birdie.
Here.
You.
Hey,
What are you gonna be up to tonight, Dragon Slayer?
careful.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Cat.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
I see the enemy.
Oh, there's range.
Generator will not bother us any longer. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Good. I think we lost them.
Never. What are you up to, McCain? What are you gonna be doing, save file? Hello?
Oh there.
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. With her frown, darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. Do not linger within this place for too long. I pray your success in this trial. Building my guard, the priest, temptress Killinus, and the two great heavy weapon squads. You decide what kind of heavy weapon you're gonna be using?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
Come on.
Very impressive.
A relic for Agrius.
We found something.
You've done it.
Mossy pillar. Unknown cylindrical object. Oh, I guess not. Oh wait, no, I
Okay,
guess it
so-
is. I wonder, this has to be one of the relics, yes. Hello, Ashina. I hope you're doing well this morning. Guten Morgen. Ashu. I assure you. It's going okay.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Let's push through.
There are a lot of these in here.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Interesting.
We found something.
Wow.
Divine Elixir. Decepticon previews this week as well. Oh.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Would indeed be a pleasure to find more treasure. We cannot deny that is something I vie for. So we will apply our spelunking principles and prowess. Before I go into that trial part, I want to check more around.
They found us.
Push through. Come on, how's that?
Good job, everyone.
It's all clear.
Husband of Femme. What's in the box?
Come say hello, treasure.
You need the good look.
Wow.
There's jewelry. It's a lot more, I guess the late game is a lot more, whatchamacallit?
I
Generous
bet there's treasure around here.
with, giving you the candies. Over here, leveling up your classes, because obviously you need to be able to do multiple classes to get your prime class or whatever.
I think that's all of them.
Come on.
Out of my way.
This power
That's
Honestly, I should be running around in merchant. I'm not really getting anything away for a wizard right now. Or actually, assassin.
Assassin.
Right
Forward.
there.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
There they are.
Our foes have fallen.
Get items.
We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
We made short work of them.
What's in the
This
box?
looks valuable.
A dream
Dancing flame fan increases fire attack strength. I'd go with a magic seeker mask, I guess. Very strong fire attack
There's something
potentially.
we can use nearby.
Let me try
What now?
something. Have I gone this way? Yes. Way. Maybe. I'm gonna find out. Gotta look around, look around.
What now? What now?
Do you want to go this way? You want to go this way? It will benefit us. Nope. Never mind.
What now?
Well,
Everything's
is there
pretty standard.
any- Not this way. You're Lincoln. Gotta find a way around. Gotta find a way around.
There they are.
Faster attacks
Oh,
way
I
faster.
think they
You can
see us.
actually pick these things butts.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All of them. Worth money.
Oh, I think they see us.
Cat.
That's all of them. Yes?
I wonder how much money worth though. Okay, so this is the way we want to go now. This is where the darkness is apparently or something. Oh my god, I just noticed this sword. Wow. That sword is curved as hell.
There they are.
on your guard.
Cat.
Elegant fighter.
I'm right here.
All right.
Keep it.
Come on. Cat. Let's push through. Come on.
I knew we could
All right.
count on you.
Come on.
That's one job done.
Let's push through. Cat.
Amazing. Great work back there.
Suppose these take a little longer because I have
Well done. The
to, I have
scourge
to,
is known.
hit them one by one. The wizard had AoE.
I I see the
Forward!
area.
Come on!
There's still some foes around.
I'm right here.
Charging in! Cat!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Come here.
Right
Get
there.
them. Damn, you
Thomas,
done.
this should prove useful.
Be on the lookout for hidden paths. Facing something. Will I catch up to it or will it catch up to me?
I see
Charging
the
in!
area.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
I caught up to it.
Wait, I think maybe.
Clever.
Ah!
This is the way I came in, right? That's the wrong button again. Yes, this is the way I came in.
Ah!
We'll go look around now. This way.
There they are.
Charging in!
Alright, I don't have a wind ability as assassin, so I'm just gonna switch real quick. We'll go into... Wait.
Soul hacker!
That's right, I have to level Soul Hacker.
It's too late for you!
I have to level the Hacker or something.
Commander! Please, after you!
Soul hacker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Even my
That's your
son-in-law.
opening, Captain!
Come forth now.
Evil Lion, that's what this is called, I guess.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent
Little
result.
on a nose.
Steady effort is key.
We're still.
What now?
But I can get my mana back in Wizard. Leveling is going okay. Assassin level is going okay. Slowly getting paladin up. How much candies do I have? 33, okay. So Juna, I guess we'll get you
I've learned a new skill!
some levels in general. No over generalization here.
I'll always aim higher!
Congratulations. Yufa, I know you're gonna need mage. I should probably have been tossing this into you. I'll use the jewel route because getting that mage level 11 is very important. Oh, I used them on the wrong one. Well, whoops.
I feel new power
Oh,
surging
whoops.
within me.
Oh well, it's not the biggest deal in the world.
It seems I've grown.
20 max MP, very cool. Now we can get you wizard.
I
Can't believe I used it on the
Fascinating.
wrong
This
class.
is ready. All right.
I mean, I'm gonna have to level summoner anyways,
I'm
but
counting. Of course.
this would have let me get wizard faster.
I must.
Wonderful, the wizard archetype. With even stronger magic, I shall live up to the faith placed in me. Witness my strength, O dragon god.
Oh.
Thanks for the hero's fruit.
I've acquired a new ability.
Well, I didn't actually mean to switch you over. Oops. I'm gonna have to level up figure things for you, gee. We'll have her switch you over. Then I think I forgot to put inherited skills on this. Yes, I did. So first of all, we want to make sure we have shield blessing. What are you weak to? Fire, that's right. Do you have fire dodge? I could toss fire dodge on.
All right.
So this class has fire and wind, which means I should give it a little more coverage. A little electric attack and ice attack. How are you doing over here? Level 18 will get Holy Night Works. That's right, we also have to max out Samurai for you to get 30 cents, which... That's another good use for our potential candies. Oh, forgot that I switched to Wizard. I didn't kill it fast enough. Ow. My face. My face. My face went.
Come on!
His power grows stronger still.
I get the mana back after this. I'm farming it for XP.
Come and get me.
Alright! We hit him where it hurts! They're weak against this! Do it again!
Although I do have tons of candies,
Good job!
don't I? Not candies, but so do no Magla pills. I have like 86 Magla pills. If I start using my Magla pills, I won't have 86
There's
Magla.
an end to that.
Logic. What's in the box?
Nice.
Oh, you've done it.
And roll. I do need more money. I'm only at 1.8 million. More than I'm sure Tainted ever held at one time in his playthrough.
It's all clear.
Never enough money. Hallway, that's where that was.
Well,
Last here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Infa.
Let's push through!
Weak against this! Do it again! We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
What's in the box?
I bet there's
This looks valuable.
Oh,
incredible!
pure white helm can be purified 5 endurance. You know, I don't have a problem with the purify mechanic. I have a problem with how few holy
We
waters
found
you get
something.
without knowing you need so many.
What
There's
is
definitely
this?
periods of time where you could be getting more holy water, but you just don't think about it
I
because,
shall-
I have plenty right now.
Nice.
Please run out. Almighty Pensia. What are you gonna be up to today, Ashira?
I love it!
Coral Mail, 6 endurance.
What now?
Alright. What wicked boss awaits us
What now?
past this door?
Yep.
I believe I've gotten everything here. Yeah.
This is the place.
Ba, 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 ba. Not a human. Wild looking one at that. Reminds me of that butt detective thing from Adult Swim.
Oh, I see, I see.
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we can't
Everyone.
accomplish. Yes.
Of course.
Yes, yes. Kill it. With prejudice. I'm on my party. I already had my party.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got. General! Everyone, charge in!
To the rear guard. Let's go. Fire!
You hit their
Oh,
weakness.
weak to fire. How can you
That's
meet?
our opening, Captain.
Let us combine our powers. There's another way. I can do this.
Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit their
Like a
weakness.
swan. Oh, I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Buzz!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Behold this power.
Everyone, fall back!
I won't hold back.
Let them all bend me.
Better be. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Ah, Sulkai. And wow, some skeletons.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Is that come? Not this. Let justice prevail. Oh, Miss
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Don't.
Come on, follow me.
We'll combine our strength. It's okay. Burn!
Beautiful. Unscathed triumphs. Although I don't think you get that for bosses. Oh, you do. Okay. Some bosses, I guess you don't get it for, but I got it for that one. Hello XP. Hello XP. 1,350.
To ever greater heights.
Beautiful.
I feel stronger.
And we got some heroes thieves like out of that.
Even
Tremble before.
I am most certainly
My
stronger than I was.
firepower proved useful.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them?
It's fine.
My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
Huh?
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided
A
to
good
go.
life objective. That Ian's girlfriend.
But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make... Finally, I understand. This power
What?
which burns
What are you
within
up
me.
to, Ashu? What are you gonna do
That
today?
is the proof of victory I truly
What
needed.
art thou to do this day, Ashu Nera?
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother
Beyond
wanted
models
me to
as
learn.
always. Fair enough.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Hand holding.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Hand holding means something different on the island, I guess.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I think one you've
My heart is aflutter.
Oh man, I could become a summoner myself now.
But,
You not like magic?
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... It matters not,
My oh my.
that is,
Oh my.
please don't let it worry you.
You.
My
A hand holding.
sincerest appreciation.
Non-nude
All right.
consensual hand holding.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait,
Just gotta make sure there's nothing left in the room. Would hate to miss out on something. Nope, nothing but bones.
It's all clear.
Alright, let's GTFO. Make more progress.
Galaga,
Does the main
let's
character
head
know
back.
that the handling gets you Pigante? It's okay, the main character is wearing protection. See? Gloves. Like me. For real, for real. See, that's why I wear gloves.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Alright, we've done all the dungeons. Now all we have to do is increase our social bonds while waiting for the next portion of the game. Not too many days off.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mystari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this one was on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about, or I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing the trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Yeah, it's a good thing we were able to convince Magnus brothers to stay on the island while our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Not idly while away at the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest for the day. Good job. Good job.
Time marches on.
And
and the
time
age of a
marches
new
on.
king
Da, da,
draws
da,
nearer.
da, 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 da.
Look at this.
Hey, free stuff from Bardon. Pensia, nice. Thanks, buddy. I like free stuff.
well then.
Who doesn't like free stuff?
Mista.
Ah, Maria. We can max out our bond with Maria. 3 days until we depart from Virgin Islands. Yufa, Bardon, Maria. But we can spend time with you for now, huh? Um,
Yeah.
I Summoner reduces mag cost, reduces chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. Ooh, nice. Lineage slots, battle aura, reduce cost of summoner, devil summoner. Further reduces the chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. New heroic embodiment. Not getting anxiety would be pretty cool. The healer slot, lineage 4, and then you can get savior.
Alright.
Alright, well I guess we hang out with Maria.
Mister! Mister!
I missed that, yeah. Give her the painting. Pretty painting.
Wow!
Wow. He is so pretty, isn't it? It really is the sunset that we see in... is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang it up.
You know.
It's a born tea. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. Sure.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like
Pretty
it.
Lady
This
Fabian.
dish has some
Pretty
complexity to
Lady
it.
Fabian. Actually, ad break's about to come up, so I'm going to go ahead and take this chance before we finish out this bond here to be right back, guys. So let me go ahead and start up the lo-fi for you. We'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Hello, thou loveliest. I have returned. Convenient timing. Hope you guys weren't too lonely while I was gone. Hello, Registry. Again. Thank you, Brinty Boy. Game player.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Thanks for the welcome back. Super lonely? Unlonely right now, Ashley.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
What bad?
Everyone's scared of people they don't
Read
understand
the
or don't
exploder.
know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Maybe.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I
Well, I
just
love
don't want you
Fabian.
dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. The large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up
So
on your
hard
own.
when you lost the ground from
Hey,
under
perhaps
you.
you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like
He's
a light in the dark all of a
precious.
sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different.
Do you want to come eat with us?
No heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Can you do that again?
When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Mission success.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to
That's
help
the
you
hope.
too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
You have helped by giving me the last healer class.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism.
A lot of exploding today,
awakens
Marie.
within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes
Root
and
to
fulfill
hope and
thy
hope
destiny.
to power. And power to
I want
righteousness.
to be with Mr. forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
The power of friendship. Mighty number 11. We're almost to the top 10.
In that case...
Juna or Nearest? I feel like Nearest we could hang out with on a night while we're on a journey. So I feel like we can hold off. He's already rank 4 and getting rank 5. I guess the start of a gauntlet when our battle is doing a little more damage. It's not too important right now. But we need to get Juno to 8 to make sure she's ready for whatever big thing comes up, I guess. Get lineage slots for Masked Dancer.
Hey. Is that...
Oh wait, reportable quest.
What now?
I guess it's Nearest's quest. Yeah.
Hey.
I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and you get us to Brilhaven. Alright.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What? Unfamiliar tribe? It's a mini Juna. Like a Nezuko. What a child. Cute kid, but I don't recognize his tribe. You obviously don't She's smaller, but she's obviously Juna. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What? Hang on, darling. I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Papa. Hello, Minnie, but no you. No you. No you in the chat you wrote in on. The shows are proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding that little thank you gift you're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Boy, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lonely about Labor Festival, eh?
Huh?
Well, you ask. Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all about you Nidian know how it, it's all about you, it's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Mitras, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing to it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, milady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
Not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through the hard work and skill.
Really?
Yeah.
Natural part of any competitive field, but it's a challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just about the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that. Since Juna's terrestrial.
I'm going to give this performance. Leave it to me.
I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on.
And time
and the age
marches
of a new
on.
king draws nearer.
The letter
This
and the
here.
chest. Hey, Brigadier sending me money. Let's go.
Well then.
Nice. Lisa.
Just lovely.
Yufa.
It's all right.
You have a moment to try to saunter around Brilhaven with me. The city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Can't you see? It's chat, you're exploding onto the... So this is Haven. There are so many foods here which I have never seen on the island. This bone in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has a heart been left out to dry somewhere? Yes, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that too. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Well, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Dari.
Oh.
Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry.
Hey.
Is it true?
I know that there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that it makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind of people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pill which pours good fortune. Can't leave you alone anywhere. That person probably saw you were traveling and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pill, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Clothes, the food, and even the plants are completely foreign to me, and though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You roll a 5. Congratulations, Ray. The first number I thought of. Muscle memory. I don't notice anything about the smell. So rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? He's rolling.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. I need you to pray. Oh, sorry, but
No.
You have some sort of business here at the church? Thanks for this
Actually...
Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check you were organ slaying.
I see.
I see that the young lady here is Miss Ari.
Actually...
Nice to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Wicked. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh.
Are you perhaps the ones I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Oh, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm... If you have an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi!
I was just praying with Mr. Hepburn and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at the church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I will be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, you fun Wicked. See you later. Close ring. I've been intending to visit the church, but I am glad I got to speak with the father of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad to have invited you. The outside world is as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Precious.
But then
there's things a little off. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. I have a feeling there's a conspiracy. Alright, yes it is, I suppose. I totally forgot to check the pantry yesterday and give my guy the shower.
What now? What's this? Got it.
Probably not the biggest deal, but it would have been it would have sucked to have missed the gauntlet shrooms.
Oh-ho!
Hello there, come to check the progress with Lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it when those brothers could see me. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that?
Well.
Ye gods, what is this?
Oh.
Ye gods, what is Dragon Slayer doing?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. You baby talking of relics. Never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So, if we have harnessed the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it by my sainted aunt. I hear it. The whispers from the ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in a hushed reverence. Thank you, Wicked.
Thank you.
No, you mean. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at my low point.
Huh?
Well.
When I'm in deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. That's all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in the more respectable days, back when I was still a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from such an ensuing crash, I was demoted. I chose to adopt another flight plan. And the worst of all, the people I thought were friends and supporters quickly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path of that safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out for this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show you can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Wicked? Gallica blushes. And she's hiding. Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make it up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Trust from nearest. Mistrust.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you lot. I get the strangest sense that this scatter rate could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel such a faraway dream, though that hinges on all of you finding those relics. Flying machine. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic to me, or a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Whitle's Day, ain't it? Papa Day to get on that point.
Here.
Hey, Brigida, with money 2 days in a row. 30k. Easy peasy. Hello, Bissell.
About the currents.
How are you doing today? Nearest Lance will be ready to move, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have the support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I am quite sure that it would be most useful. Stay an island.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
Progress. We're moving forward, Burnty and Tainted.
All right. Well then.
Yippee. We're dancing.
Got it.
How your new favorite starter deck. Congratulations, Burnty.
What's this?
Milk and fragrance voice. Give me more gauntlet shrooms. Give me the mushrooms.
All right then.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone to hang out with right now.
I can't believe
Where to?
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Looks charming. A gauntlet runner.
It's a campground.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
There is much to see.
There's a runner.
Part of me feels like I missed something.
Which one? Which one? Well then.
Whatever. Which stat should I work on getting up? I guess Eloquence is the only one not at 4.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm sure I'm gonna need all my stats 5, but Eloquence is the one that I can't read a book for right now. Well,
All right then.
actually I do have a book that I could read for it. I just don't get as many stats, I think.
What now?
I don't know, I feel like my relationship with Katarina should be higher than it is currently. It's at 4, but maybe we get more in this next arc travel path.
This place.
I almost feel like I missed running into Gauntlet Runner at some point.
Besides,
Starting on a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right, what good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do? What's
Here's what I would do.
Lieutenant? An accidental the option.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why?
I didn't even read what they were. I just tapping A. but 5 eloquence if I do that.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
There's some whole art going on at the night. Oh my goodness. I just wanted to reload. Give me hotkeys to go back to the main menu real quick. No Yui. I mean, I guess the game doesn't take that long to restart. At least.
This place. Besides,
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Look nice.
Now then.
6 eloquence points. Let's go.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Conqueror needs a precious coin, in which a follower's pleasure may be in plain. And I got 5k money. Who doesn't like a little extra money?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm
Really
starving.
knocks you.
Something's bothering me.
really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
Why didn't we think of this
I'd
sooner?
rather not let it fester.
It's been festering for like weeks.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield...
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you...
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you two soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
I have a feeling complications are gonna crop up. But I mean, it'd be simple as saying we requested by messenger a while ago and she just barely got here.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far...
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Sudden fever?
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
He's off.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Oh, they're so cute.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the
Adorable.
first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them. No.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... Be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del!
Hello.
Gotta be faster than that!
What's up, Samia? Samia Z?
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I guess he's fine.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Send Rella back to Grand Chad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who are fortunately too winded to notice. They were pretty cool.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great.
Couple of good old boys.
He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Inspiration.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Skills does.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
How deep?
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Flames Day in it.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on Island? Islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us, and they wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Rage. Romance is dead. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the interview of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. That is a big giga. Definitely a worthy bonfire, I suppose.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
All
We all
about
have a
them.
little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all.
Background lore, I'm
Outright
involved in
accused the Crown
that then.
Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. For
Yo,
now, I'll
nice.
catch a boat ride to
He's gonna be
Elsbury
a
ahead
plot
of you.
point.
Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment.
Oh, now we go.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful.
Probably
This
still a few
again.
years, huh?
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please,
Yes,
it's
Metric,
the
yes.
rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as you put it in your mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right.
Oh my. Druggy fruits. You're getting
What's
high.
going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
They're getting high on fruit.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Have a good whatever you're doing, chill out.
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Okay, they're free, chill out.
And talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Getting high at a festival sounds about
Oh,
right.
and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Is that Flows? Hello, Flows. How are you?
Have you decided on someone?
Flows is adorable. Huh? Galaga. We started the adventure with Galaga. Welcome to the future. The future is nigh. Flows.
So pretty.
So pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Inktism and this village religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Let me testing them. World is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? No, you Flows. So I still have hair, it's just, you know, it's up in this, bun. Hello, GP, how are you today? No, you.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Snap back to reality. Shall we go make our wish? Nothing to lose from trying, mate.
Yeah.
There we go. If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? Think adding that gives it a better chance. Not exactly scary. Totally coming to me now. Alright, don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're at the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true for most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. Good way to look at it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since we got pushed off the cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been there the whole time.
so
What did you wish for? Get closer to you, for our journey's success, for everyone's safety. I don't want to see this just for the lulz. Eugenis is just so down for girls with short hair. You're adorable, Flows. I think we'd be closer to you, Galaga.
What?
What? Back it up, Wicked. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as a thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean, this is from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you. I'm guessing this item does the same thing no matter who you go to the festival with. It's just different.
Sure.
I've got this.
The weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. The well-worn rod. Oh, I guess, no, maybe it's different. Like, maybe it's different for who you hang out with because their class changes. Like, Stroll might give you a warrior weapon. Galaga is the mage aspect after all, so giving you the mage weapon makes sense. I mean, it could be that they all just give you the mage weapon, but fancy golden staff. Hello, Flows. How are you today? How are you doing, though? It's good to see ya.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Hmm.
Del, What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision
Yo,
and ours have enough
changing
in
their
common?
hearts would be very cool. I like these guys.
I thought we were done talking about
Fighting
this.
them would actually be kind of sad.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole thing.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh my. The word.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Half hoofs. He's talking circles.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there
Spying
with
on
them.
us.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Ah, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I
The
like
plot
seeing
thickens.
you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del.
Okay, last 9 on 9.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we have plenty of rest.
What now?
Wild turnaround. Things are indeed getting tense, yes. When you first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let her go down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Wicked, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
Not to have my stomach grumbling while afield, and buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil.
What now?
Right, before we move forward and find out what's going to await us on this little journey to Altaberry, Adbrick's about to be here, so I will return in a few minutes, guys. We'll see you in a few. Boy. We're back. Let's figure out where the story's going. I imagine we're getting closer to the end. Definitely not at the end, but we're getting undoubtedly closer.
Good night.
Ready for the drama? So spicy.
Time marches on.
And time
the age of the
marches
new
on.
king draws
Sprinky
nearer.
Tainted, Dragon Slayer, dun Scarlet Flows, GB. I almost said the actual name. I must say, I am sad to leave the island. If for no other reason, then every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven in Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Whoa, you really taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
I don't believe I'll need anything before getting out. This is another conversation. Oh, you know what? I forgot I could be buying masks and stuff in that one. He has stuff today. I've been forgoing.
Goodbye. Hey, Mr.
What'll it be?
What you buying? What you selling?
Now
I
then.
got things to be selling. Almost to 2 mil. Almost back up to 2 million.
Hey, mister.
Mister.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Oh wait, I can
Whoa.
just straight grow Hero's leaf lights. Interesting.
What's it now?
I suppose this is more of a new game plus thing, if anything. You don't really have anything else to do. Like increasing your stats.
Pardon?
Beg pardon. I have no clue how hard we have to focus getting our stats to 5 and how and when we need to have it. Like, I don't want to overdo it, you know? Because obviously doing certain quests give us certain stats and stuff like that.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry,
talk
we
about our
give
plan.
Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we
We have no clue
execute
where the
our
brothers
plan.
are, we just have this sitting out.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Beautiful.
What's wrong then?
Hope they hit the real lens.
Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange
Wouldn't that be
melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Not a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip will be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I've ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Got it. This is...
Time to cook.
All good.
Actually,
This is with my brother before leaving the island. This is not immediate. But is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world have to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If you combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it'll make a wonderful dish. Louis-sama.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though. It is extremely bitter. Put this on. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nado ayanon. An incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Do or do. Oh, this doing meat has an intense lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mastari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you'll feel the power well up inside of you. Oh. Use them, huh?
Seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving the queen, girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. So if you want Count Louise's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Thank goodness you're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people are absolutely lovely though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose a gun like mine only amplifies the problem.
Well met. Well then.
Oddly bittersweet to think the view of this endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves gave me such pleasant dreams, I confess I'll miss them. Oh, almost like island huts. Other rooms. Maybe. think this is kind of one of those game illusions. Curious if we're just technically going in circles around these islands. Oh, there's more buildings over there. These islands are pretty populated, apparently. Look like houses. What are regular old houses? Apartment complexes. Look like apartment complexes. Way in the ocean. Making another right turn. Now we're just doing a circle. Which makes sense, right? They can't have us actually traveling a path that does the whole line. But I mean, you could also make things go in a line while looping it back around to the same stuff. It just felt more obvious. Because I mean, that's what they do on the land stuff, right? The land stuff is like a straight path-ish. That just repeats eventually. So for imagination. No, you, Dragon Slayer. Pirate politely win.
You.
I'll hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Couldn't afford to cook up the job for Lord Louise though, could you? Otherwise you'd just be dead weight. They're talking like normal, even though they know. Yarg. Yar, fiddle me dee. The burnt tea in Dragon Slayer, can't you see? All summer's on deck. Alright, who do I want to hang out with? I feel like I definitely need to get my stats up. Getting to 5 just means more conversations I can have with people. Tolerance would be good to work up, but my companions are only offering wisdom and imagination right now. Eloquence will get up doing public talking at some point here. I imagine we'll get courage from a quest soon enough. It is Heishan. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? I can't focus entirely.
However,
only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I do have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. There's just one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louise and Greenpeace.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You can call about that. True, Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I realize.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstance. I'll have your back.
I see.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunities for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are in such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that too now.
I'm very
very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it is much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I am so glad we have found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
All right.
Imagination. Oh, that's a lot.
The Gauntlet
Then run
Runner
back to
are
you.
ideal. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Hello, Fiendmaker. How have you been? Which side camp?
Indeed.
I feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Now that we've made landfall, I must admit, I missed the sight of the sea bunny gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs hanging off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner. Who do we hang out with? Chicadillas. The Mystari Festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Pluribus lads. Lady Juna smiled though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Bah, never mind, forget I said anything. Who's your brother? Oh, right. Something feels off. How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for it, simply. Dubla ada gata. So much imagination.
Pardon?
Wait for a moment, I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk to you a bit if you don't mind. He has some interesting insights. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel to these lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I only want to contribute to this effort. I am grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Luna graciously gave me advice about books such as this one. He said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever, ever follow a stranger somewhere. Luna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. But that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey? I must admit I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points. Imagination. Getting almost to that 5. Oh, I am sorry. I am having so much fun talking to you. The time has escaped me. Is it alright if we continue?
Time marches on, and the
And
age
time
of the new
marches
king
on.
draws
Da da
nearer.
da da. Fiendmaker, Dragon Slayer. Burnty, conscripted for Apex.
It would seem that...
We now stand amongst the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well. Oh, I suppose that... I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. And oral. Rolling.
So?
Make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Hey. I see.
What time we went to the mountains? Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilia, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up thanks to Lady Villa. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Well, can't make sense of all this.
Well then.
What's in the punch for today?
What's this?
The ingredients.
All right then.
Splendid pottage. Needs alderberry wheat flour. I guess we'll get that when we get there. Oh, whatever, like secrets of secrets. Almighty goes to Lumibi. Number 100 MP includes all hairstyles. Also takes Lumibi 200 MP and cures eye. Actually, they cover HP dungeon. So let me build this. 300 almighty damage to one enemy. And one attack to 100 for an ally. You're one fatal attack with HP. You know, that could probably be used to some good effect. A cheeky little strategy if you know some big damage is about to come in. Critical meat off. I have plenty of ingredients for it. Maybe to a lot of other stuff. 250 HP, yeah. Didn't kiss burn. The guy's EJ. Thanks, I mean, what's up? How you doing? That's not my voice that fast, too. Better to make something than nothing. Hello, Lovey. I don't Lovey. Push. You're doing good. Need to hear it. Beautiful. Be more steadfast news. Now, what am I going to do with today? One more hangout with her might actually max my imagination out. I don't know if I need my imagination maxed out right now. I know there is one thing courage is gating me from doing, but I have a feeling that I'll get courage doing a quest here in the next town, a bounty. That might be enough to push me forward. I'd like to gain Parliamentary Wisdom. I imagine all stats are going to keep me at one point or another here, though. Ah, the Craggy Mountain Range. How long has it been? Did I tell you I'm from these parts originally? Well, I have not many happy memories of home nostalgia, yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. Come around a nice sleeping arrangements. I think it's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I'll ever come around to how tangled my hair is by morning. What are we up to, CJ? Either imagination or courage. I guess I don't mind trying to max out my imagination. Or I could finally plan something.
Hey! Later!
I'm eventually gonna have to do that. Good way to buff. Neptune and chilling. Sounds pretty chill. Oh! Didn't mean to read the book.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Come look at this.
Bleh. I don't remember that. I don't think I saved it that day. What I get for pressing options too fast.
Alright then.
When was it saved? Just after I did something. Alright. It saved for me. Autosave, saving a day.
Actually,
Yeah, let's meditate.
I'm very...
Meditation. Then relaxation. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no other way they could be so near the Gauntlander, could they? Clear away your thoughts.
May I?
During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, and in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I try to do what you was telling me, but let things be as they are, but how? Stop breathing for a moment, breathe deeply. Vowel. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all the surroundings, and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. Imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Farewell.
Seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? Oh, I'm not finished. So close. Hello, Pidgey, cutie.
Come look at this.
How are you doing? Oh, you lot aren't going to believe this view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. It perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Whoa. I've heard this before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be infallibly terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Down before face Sanctus Scullions. Hi, wait, what's gotten into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I know the time we were all yelling at me before. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. Oh, amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just don't come out. And This is too charming. Never change, love. Well, what? Well, those. Does anybody else have anything to yell about? Brain. Nancy gazing off into the cliff's edges, being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream, has somehow brought in a wisdom.
Alright.
I guess we got out of wisdom after all. Well, ho then, I suppose it's old Neris's town. I prepared a list of complaints that I would wish to cite to you all on a daily basis, and Very rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Knowing you, Jug, and say, yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. Leaving here, journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Arrive in the town by this time tomorrow. We only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen. Imagination so close. Yeah, Peter Mo. This place will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the Lancet in, so I'll not deny that you've got skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the Lance is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair. Days really flew by.
Pardon?
Yufa.
Actually,
there are a lot of Mystari teachings related to eating. To give just one example, you must not eat pigpa fish, which is a messenger of God, nor can you catch a lindotile on the night of a full moon, as it is considered unclean. Interesting. Isn't it? I've heard that there is no such teachings in Sanctism. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So you see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mystari's tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition.
just one thing.
Although we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us since we are so secretive. I do think that the Mystari should change, if only gradually.
Now then.
Oh my goodness, so many points. Maxed out. Maxed imagination.
Imagination
is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world to the futures of vision.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Demiurge. Oh, I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? I'll be able to devise the best plans.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Imagination is the ability to think up a myriad of plans in all their variations. Wisdom is the ability to pick the best plan out of those. Courage is the ability to execute said plan. There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand us over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to tell a lie. Look them straight in the eye and say every word you like them to truly believe.
Got a sec?
The last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. The divine They can call it reclamation, but those sanctus are pillaging Napoleon's treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctuaries. That's why we stand with Count Louise. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? You're ready to lay up and keep warmer. Your furthest tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phases to Yif, I suppose.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Since that Eve is at the Opera House, there's never been a strange quite like this. Not for me, especially not for you. Not for me. Time to cook Jesse.
That.
More steadfast steam. Oh, we're rank 8, wow. We're in the top 10. Let's go. Puts up a little thing in the rain. Interesting. Friends. The wisdom, tolerance, or eloquent. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more tolerance. No, wisdom. I feel like wisdom might be the better one. We'll need all of them, I'm sure, but...
Alright.
Nura speaking.
Oh, gotta find them fight.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon
Well,
the
thing.
murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatland and increase the amount of places which people may live. Well, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you not looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic.
Yeah.
Why so many bridges in one place? Some of them look like they're just leading to the mountains. Who made these and why? Indeed, I can't bear to think that there's something on this scale happening again. Parody, I guess, for other bridges being destroyed by battle? brings me no pleasure to see it, yet his valuable experience to is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this into the memory of your hearts. No, Yuri. That is why the magma that drifts about this place carries an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Wisdom.
Hey!
Nothing wrong, nurse. Your face has gone blue.
Hey!
Oh, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Oh, I knew it. I'm surprised you put in new stockings for your stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. For all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and do this with that in mind. Giving that one to Maria
Heights,
might be awkward.
Capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country
helicopters.
annexed into the Kingdom of Euchronia.
I have
The
had my hat
mountain
off for a
path
while.
leading
Oops.
to the city begins near the
There you
coastline,
go.
but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far.
My bow tie's on my hat.
The
What
hour
are you
of
talking about?
reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, enemy!
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Seeing Heisman animated, it hits different. Something in that rock. He decided to present Louise with Dracatus, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his got one of the charts. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground.
Oh my.
Adrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Wow.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
That is kind of a old logic fair point.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Damn.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Shipshape.
The rest is up
Cops
to you.
can't catch them. Cops can't catch Dragon Slayer.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Talking about your plans in the streets.
Indeed. My
Keep it-
grandfather often said that
it
until
best.
his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
New town. Lots to see, lots to talk.
Speaking of,
There's a Mystario in we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant. Very little that would point to its Mystario roots.
certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's so cold here. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Random. Fuss.
Why, you
Guess that you're ever getting lost in the mountains and in snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are full too. I wonder if I'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Hey, mister!
Hi, welcome to Altaberry, good lord. Aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back to whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter. Heathens. Guess we reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
This is the best.
There's a motley crew of candidates gathered around here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors that the relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. I finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. Just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. Oh, I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Get all the berries up in the bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, you go on by yourself with Gauntlet Runner, why don't ya? Suppose that would put me right out of the job, though.
What in the blade? Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Valhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is a stronghold of Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen! My wits have left me, I
What are you
believe.
doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Oh, you never. Don't just stare. Get up, away with me. Away with the wayward soul. What's this guy? Third biggest face on the rock somehow.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginations did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it even past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular movie will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there, is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like the sculpture is just jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the opera house at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth a trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Hey, mister!
Big rock. Suppose the king is overhead right now. With his castle. Flying castle. Almost flying castle.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. You're not serious.
Dentist looking guards.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when you've set things down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Time to chill. Bing chillin' with Dragon Slayer heavy weapon teaming.
Ford's the only game. Hang on.
Across the bridge we go.
Say there.
Aha. You!
So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Lovelace, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, am I clear?
What's he saying?
Only thing down there is a hot spring in the magic shop, friendly with a climb back up. The whole city was excavated out of the mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Interesting.
Oh, cripes.
Here to celebrate Saint's Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. We're in the mountains, we're in heaven, am I? In this city, the upper class reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while the lesser means and value, while those of lesser means and value disgrace this public order down below. Ah, so typical for the story so far.
Place.
So this is a hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and everything. This isn't the time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
Huh? Open door.
What would you like?
Now this is a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyways. Oh, and I received word from Alonso. Yeah. Flame bottle. Same stuff as the other ones. Why is it the same at every location seems the same?
Hear me out.
Weird.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Damn.
Right?
Hey!
Greetings. What is it?
For that, no, I'll keep my worries to myself. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary commotion in my shop. Though I do wish that someone would do something about the absolute state of this country. Maybe to me. Aegis Pill. 50% HP. 50% HP to all allies. Stops fan. And see, here's any status element for one ally. Moon's Fork. Like days. Removes all buffed effects from all enemies. May come in handy. Reset Talisman removes all debuffs effects on allies. May come in handy. I should wait for Zelda, but I don't know if I have a fight before that even happens.
Greeting.
So much to do, so much to see, so much for taking the back street. Never know, Hang out, here, Golden Beetle. Oh, I'm sorry. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks on Sanctus Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Messiah have been imprisoned for crimes they did not commit. Feels Bedman.
Can't be.
Glad Louise, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in the fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Before we continue, ad break's about to be here, so I will be back in just a moment, guys. I'll see you in a few. What? Alright, we are back. Thank you for the wait, guys. Get back into metaphoring.
What now?
Thanks for the welcome packs.
Get yourself a good deal, hey?
Boss Caliber. Wind Spirit Katana. Thunderclap Bow. Bellshot. Bunch of interesting weapons. Melodious Abacus. All stats plus 3 small MP recovery every turn in battle. Need your finest assassination assistance tools. I don't know if I can share those with just anyone. Runic Vestment, 3 strength, 3 magic. Defense at start of combat. Runic Handguard, 3 strength, 3 magic. On my thing, increases start attack at start of combat.
Oh.
And what?
What you been up to, Tainted?
Well, well.
While calling me surprised, you being here tells me you've also obtained the Divine Relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine a toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of madmen, a cheap ale, and the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I take up the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Really, EP? Technically in a game with Firestalker? Oh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh still? So many conversations. Saints Day, at long last, His Eminence Ford not to be able to secure his victory here. I guess the majority of the city folk are in favor of Sanctifix Ordine, but Louise is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I for one think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move, haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament then? Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since Expedition, he's been steadily improving in standing. Preposterous, who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? I think Torrestrano was to blame for that, though. Only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Tension seem high.
My money's on sale.
Hang on a minute, you.
Restricting the number of people on this path due to the construction. Only those with valid permits may pass this way. Did I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your follow-up petition has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. What follow-up petition? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
Rude sort.
Commander.
Saints say is the best. Even in the cold like this, I'm waking in the cells. Sanctifex Fort and St. Willa's portraits are high in demand every year. I did have hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him. They're a pretty neat city, though.
Really now?
Not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Messiah tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, it were a Rosinette I saw. You're trying to blame the Messiah for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't you?
What's up?
For a place to stay, the inn's right up ahead, mate.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Those jewel druid scenes.
What do you want to do?
Silong.
Straight grow experience.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so
Saints Day
bad.
is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics to the tournament. You think I could use any of my connections to nab a few for my shop? Well, I'm sure they could get your fine price. What is he? You think divine relics are toys for nobles? Probably.
Hello there.
Dan's about to write.
Yeah, amazing. Well then, if you
Looking
say
for
you'll
an inn
help.
run by a Mystari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. My memory serves me right. I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there.
Huh, located toy and monster bone.
Actually,
I'll have some stuff to buy in the city once the sale day is here.
well now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament themed Saints Day, but it vexes me. We must receive such a swath of unruly impervious rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these holiday celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeon if they continue behaving ill-mannered swine. Pretty ill-mannered yourself, mister. Sweet cordials. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. The plot, it thickens like a brothy chicken noodle soup.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Quite a fancy,
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
place this is.
No, isn't that something?
That's
So irreverent.
Have you seen it? The white clouds over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own a place in my very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we wear amongst our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of the Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. So says you. I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on the Louise. How foolish. It'll be futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because he's king protective magic after all. Along the bridge to nowhere. Imagine maybe this once went somewhere, or it's just here to be here. Nope, just here to be here. No supports or anything anywhere else.
Boy.
Oh, you can really see the king well from here.
That will be quite an
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
How fine.
You.
Let's not.
You.
Ah, close
I won't let it stay.
Hey, mister.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Question is, who are we gonna take on first, Forden or Louise? I have a feeling we'll come to blows with the church as well.
How grand.
Louise has been our often sought goal, but the church has been hiding many a thing, surely. Maybe he's a gun runners on the cliffside.
Oi! Amazing.
As far as I'm aware, the only one that can fly is... the only one in lore so far that can fly is, Louise's. I guess these were climbed up here? Through those trees?
Wait a second!
Amazing.
It feels like a long time ago we first fought against Godot and this runner, and he's hated you ever since.
Here.
As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. Land ship over here.
Amazing. Oi! Now what am I to do? You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug up in front of me. Huh? What? Did we do something to you? Hello, Josh. What's up? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, mister!
Deck modeled after the sage. With a statue of himself on top, Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Though, I wish he cared about anything other than his beauty.
Oi!
It's the time we finally go into the inn.
Welcome. Wait.
Band of youths
A
of
band
light.
of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away
The
travelers.
rest well thing did it.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Hope you avoided work for the day, Brinty.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
And I made a team for Apex, so you just got to watch them run around without any real direction.
But once
Frenchie
he's
doesn't have to
inside
worry
the
about
Opera
carrying.
House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call.
If we can't target him in
Relaxing
transit,
David Bernke.
and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course.
Shoot the lance.
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Me, of course.
Rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Oh man, so much hope in young Stroll's heart.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Dark energy. No.
I feel the same.
I do not
If I can
have.
trust
I
you
am
to
a
do it,
background character
then I should be able
energy.
to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us.
Damn, I
We'll
haven't
have her
built strength in
open
this
service
character.
entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Can't believe it's not Persona. I can't believe it's not. I don't know. Or even does
Hulkenberg and
I
I
hope you didn't
will
know.
secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've
Something's
overcome
gonna
plenty of
go
obstacles.
horribly wrong.
Let's believe in the
Something's gonna
strength
go
that got us this
horribly
far.
wrong.
We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lens past muster is a testament to Nuriz's skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in a runner working away, tuning something or another with his usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow's Valley Saints Day. Louise will show his face, and with the real lance, well, don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. That's my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Oh right, June is going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got many things to do behind the scenes. Wicked, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. But this is all the very colder climate tends to inspire stronger drinks among people. But all that can wait until our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Let the main character take a nice hot bath as well.
Good night.
Supposed to relieve all tension and stresses. All the better for our throwing arm. Maple Tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Pot thickens, go brothy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Things
nearer.
gonna get wild.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. from candidate Julian? Can you believe it? Cloth, garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating for... But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex
Empty
Forden
on
losing.
TV.
We're about to see a
Oh,
clash
I
of
want
giants.
my
This'll be no mine
TV.
about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail,
Vietnamese
though we may
are
survive
kinda
the
like
ordeal,
elves, they have the elf
we will
ears.
have no more leads to pursue.
You know, I've been trying to
But
keep
there's
from
no one
dwelling,
called an elf,
but
necessarily.
I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa there, so make sure you're both geared up for everything. He sensed my love. This is all a misunderstanding. I thought the room was empty, so I absent-mindedly... Calm yourself before you do something you'll regret. You despicable cat, how dare you spy on me in my room? Can't believe you saw me without my... I'm so humiliated. I'd rather die than be seen without my glamours. You understand what we need yet, don't we? Just spout worthless platitudes. Ugh, I'm so angry right now. I don't think even dying would calm me down.
Now what am I to do?
He's talking about that thing where this Nidia are actually small, I guess.
Ridiculous.
Louise is a wretched knave who condemned his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks the villain has up his sleeves for Saint's Day. No harm in prepping for the worst, I always say.
Oh, God.
To walk about the city prior to the escapades.
Yeah, amazing.
Big moment approaches.
Hello there.
So there's a cell on Saint's Day. I guess I bought that other thing last night
Hello
too
there.
soon. More picking material.
How about it?
Full steam button.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Pretty
Look for
good.
it.
Ha, looking like a chef.
Exactly.
Interesting.
What now?
Is this food? Huh.
Oi!
All right. Where to? Let's go.
We'll go to the runner. Oh, damn it all. Really how it ends. Okay, you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obviously what happened. Now I was tossed out of the carriage and attacked by monsters. I suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead pair of us lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view of this as the last sight. Ah, that monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. I'm just gonna leave him there to die. I'm gonna like switch to healer and heal him, or you know, give him some potion or life-saving medicine. That item literally called life-saving medicine.
What in the blade?
Hey,
No.
listen.
You're great. Aha.
All
Dead
right.
men tell no tale.
Let's head there right away.
Well, whatever.
Right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Part of me wishes you can grind on the rail there. Look forward.
Oi there!
Go kick flip. Ba ba ba
Greeting.
ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Spending money, spending money.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
I don't feel like I need that abacus. But
Gotta love.
Understood.
Got a lovely.
back under 1 million monies.
Now then. Now then.
That's about time I saw all this stuff I'm not using. Like 65 iron knuckles, apparently.
Now then. Now then.
Spend money, not hoard it. Hey, gotta be frugal.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I've sold a lot of old stuff. I held on to a lot of old stuff. I had 59 of these.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
So many katanas.
Now then.
Normal attacks become almighty. Is it interesting?
Now then. 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 Now then.
A bunch of variants in armor. 58 desert robes. Alright, well I'm back over 1 million. Very cool.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
So much to do.
Now then.
Alright. Done with our weapon shopping.
Very nice.
V23. Unique investment.
Oh. What are you on about?
What you on about, Benty?
What now?
Wellborn Rod. A small MP recovery every turn in battle. Which is interesting since I already do that. I usually get enough mana back per turn. I guess it doesn't help too much. Guess if I'm using synthesis effects.
Alright then.
Are you doing anything for Saint Estate? No. And I think that's
Alright
it. I think all the preparations are near complete.
You're not serious.
Big things finna happen.
That's not what I expected. Oi,
Huh. Tyler?
I won't let it stand.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Gina's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait until then?
First
Later.
off,
All good.
I won't let it stand. Wonderful.
It's you.
So you made it all the way to Montaria in one piece, did you? Not bad, considering me impressed. But know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
Oh my, did you poison him?
Just sublime.
How fine.
Ah, his ship.
If I
That's what this is here for? Surely they didn't build this here and it's conveniently here for his ship to have docked here.
Oh, there!
I think this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard the Gauntlet Runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truths of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy. So forget you heard anything.
Amazing.
Curious to see what more we hear about the old world. Or if it's gonna leave it very mysterious like most Persona games about what actually happened.
How fine.
Hey, mister.
Have a significant distance by blade riding. I just got swords here for achievement. Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to duplicate. Well, we gave Louise the land, so I guess getting in front enters this out. Closure.
what now?
Alright. Well, before we get into the actual thing, I imagine a lot's about to happen, so this is probably a decent place to do an ad break before I get into it, because ad break's coming up in like 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and get ahead of the ad break, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. See you in a few. Stay cool, guys. This game is blah. Alright, we're back. Looks like Frozen raided me. Sorry for being AFK while you did that. Thank you so very much, Frozen, if you are still, for whatever reason, listening in. Understand wanting to avoid spoilers, because we are getting into a pretty crucial moment. But welcome in from anyone who's from Frozen's stream who may still be with us here. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire, variety and good vibes. I like chilling out, talking to shop, playing some games, you know, keeping it chill. And we're playing Metaphor v Fantasio, as Frozen alluded to, and also having to, you know, avoid spoilers, like so many people I know. So, yeah. Okay, so I have a theory that things are gonna go wrong. Louise is somehow gonna live. We're going to lose the little the younger brother, or not the younger brother, technically the older brother, the shorter one, and Adele, and then his brother is going to join us, Fidelio. I have a feeling that something's gonna happen to Fidelio, and his brother is going to join us. And Forden is probably going to be fine. But Louise is going to get away or something. I don't know. We're gonna see. Just me and my predictions.
Well now, what are we on about?
I say you're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. Security is very tight, you know? I think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much. They're being paranoid if you ask me.
At last.
Gina should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should get ready for tonight.
First off,
All good.
You're not serious.
Did I say ready? I did. Forge your own empire.
Well now.
Something I can do in Bannerlord too.
Last.
Me, Yufa, and...
what now?
You say help me?
At last.
What'd she say?
At last.
Me and... okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
At last.
Whatever. Can't get my Idol's Day luck point, so sad.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Location successful.
So...
We should lead backstage from here. From there, we climb up to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route for the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from here. I'll do our best in parts to regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Back to operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we first need to reach it. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Yeah, elegant. What's one of Louise's dogs doing here? Mosquitoes, monk armies guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas.
Whoa, isn't that...
Here, His Eminence Borden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louise has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We cannot count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go picking up each and every one. If you find something, be a big help if you can return it to its owner. Oh yes, return it to its owner.
Everything's pretty standard.
What am I to
Oh
do?
dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? That gives me
These
an
divine
idea.
relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people these pagans are valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence sells the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism in his only path.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'm not swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of the Rusunic rule. Besides, wouldn't you say that there's something rather alluring about serving such a man? Loveless that puerile Priapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Priapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are about to are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Oh, here, there. Damn, where did I drop it? How important could it be if we dropped it? Mumble mumble.
Oh my.
Heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said he found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? We'd like to know.
Yep.
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside of Biohaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the expedition was fake. Nella spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Luis.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could have brought something to eat. It'd be satisfying a whole bunch of people to get through this area, it seems. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Ridiculous.
His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian, in the end, who's most fitted to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic without trouble at all. Yet, despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. True magic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. I miss it, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make me wait?
Why is this happening?
I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? My god, what a disaster. Thanks Day Festival is held once a year on this day. On the day God descends to the monolith, a feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saint Day, in fact. Now, come renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your way.
Everything's pretty standard.
I haven't seen anything laying around. I'm guessing I'm supposed to solve a bunch of people's problems and that's somehow gonna let me through the door.
Why is this happening?
Maybe I actually have to look at this before I can try that.
Look!
There's a door leading backstage. You should be locked. I'm up in there. Why the fuck is the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. That. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Guess I'll find the lost key. So we're gonna be trading people. Trading our way up, so finding it will get a plan back on
if
track.
so,
Bartering our way up in the world.
I've done it now.
actually,
Something in my seem rather troubled. The answer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
Necklace. Oh. You get them necklace. You get the guy his script. He gives us something to give to someone else. Bada bada.
Why is this happening?
They're strange.
What?
Why is this happening?
I want to put it in the shame. Oh, let's see. That'll be necklace. Okay.
What
Necklace. Is that a string for the shoe?
What am I?
I'm sure.
There we go, another string. Oh, Jesus. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here in Haiti, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
And we give that cake to the hungry lady.
That reminds...
Thank you very
I know,
much.
my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Ah, that's the thing. Take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. But I couldn't risk telling an attendant with my gap in my tooth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine with now with my smile as it can shine.
Is this perhaps?
You even looking for it? Found it. I feel like your rewards seem more like errands, but all is well that ends well. I guess let's try this key out.
Yay, we've done it! Oi! Say that.
Might as well try and return more people's things to them first, though.
Why is this happening?
What? Say what? This is
Gave us the script. This gave us the guy's script. Oh, he gave us a here's leash lights. Nice.
Ridiculous.
You're gonna give us leash lights too, I guess.
Hi, Mom.
An opened love letter.
What would you care to do? What?
You've really helped.
Marriage proposal. Newly arranged. Yada yada. Here holds a banner. Even of the day I can give this to this letter.
It's okay.
What's
What
this?
now?
On the front row increases attack. Interesting. Also, I just realized I've been wearing this stealing item for a while. I should probably wear something a little more better. Plus $5 stats. That works. Plus 7 in magic is probably going to be more effective even though it has less defense. But evasion against dark isn't bad, I guess. That's weakness.
Why is this
I
happening?
think that's everything. There we go.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Well, speaking of
Why
heroes,
now?
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
There you go, shield blessing. Just in time.
All right.
You're not serious.
Yay, we...
Ready?
Goes backstage, where we should be able to reach you. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
That curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are 2 guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. I have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why did dark all of a sudden? that? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? It didn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Oh, also the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you
That
can.
was a great help.
Big plan,
Got
thanks.
it.
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go!
Think to do while the lights are out.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. That is a simple accident, Jordan. I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even a rat can get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you would.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Gonna help.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last!
They're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official Doom preamble for a while. They'll just start, then they'll start the actual dedication. Judah's set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier, but then if you get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Wicked. Ah yes,
Let's
the
go.
royal magic protecting me.
Let's hurry! No way!
No dogs.
That should come in handy.
Let's push through! Come on! I knew we could count on you. Let's push through!
Whew. That should do it.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You, aren't you the elder candidate? Got caught right away. I really got no choice but to force serving through. It must have been you who put the lights. Dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out!
They're doing this the hard way. If Yufa follows the mission path, be careful. You're telling me I can strike them with impunity.
That's your opening, Captain.
There's another wet summoner. The situation is... I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
To him, I return.
They stood no chance.
Yay! We've done it!
What's in the box?
Whoa, we've done it!
Emerald. We're just weaving our way through here.
Found something!
Feel like a phantom thief. Not the berry quilt.
What a fortunate find.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! I knew we could count on you.
Sorry, Hones.
What?
Nothing personal.
Hey!
Alright, how's that? Come on!
This power grows stronger still.
What's in the box?
Alright.
How exciting!
Pocket heater in the box.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What do you think you're doing?
I wanted...
Oh yeah, that same stuff. Oh, these ones are just fire. Oh wait. That one's slightly different.
Don't get sloppy.
I shall seize my chance. Kneel before him.
At this rate, I'll...
Take this. Come at me.
Yufa's guard is down.
Come forth, royal soul!
I will usher you to his side.
By this power, win!
You disgrace the Sanctus
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Perfect Persona, kind of is like Persona.
Hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your opening, It is your turn.
Oh, he's weak to blunt.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I will usher you to his side.
Better be sure.
Let's set it up.
Maybe there's a better.
Let's go. Stay sharp.
Expose your sins.
I shall take a
One down.
defensive
Insolent
stance.
heathens! I won't lose.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
This
perfect.
summoner.
Heed me.
I will usher you
Royal
to his
Soul.
side. Closure. It's
Never
time
hit,
to go to his side.
Come forth now.
To him, I return.
Alright, minimal damage taken.
What
Weakness
is
is
it?
blunt, but I don't have a blunt attack.
I love it.
That is other than my auto attack, but my auto attack isn't gonna do much to him, let's be real.
What now?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Any ladders, that boy.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Diamond. And we'll go up there eventually here.
Let's take it. We may
You
yet
can
find
come.
use for it.
What now?
Might as well use that.
Please, take Such an elegant fighting.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Hmm. I wonder if there's a way
Let's
to
do
go
it.
down and get the stuff that I missed.
What?
We can.
Blah, 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 yada yada.
No.
Let's work together.
No, this won't work.
Hit their weakness.
Even my... I
That's
pray
your
you're
opening,
ready.
Captain.
This way, I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
This is the end. I've done
That's
it.
too down.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Closure.
Nice hit.
I
That
shall
was
seize my
perfect.
chance. Take this. Dear God.
Hey, you better, dear God.
Kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
This
That
can't
one
be.
looked like it hurt.
It's too early.
Nice going, Yupa.
Goodbye. Oh, no, we can't go back. What a shame, I missed out on some items. Probably all just extra money items, but...
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy
Holy
Grail.
Grail, huh?
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Hello, Dragon Slayer.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
So he thinks. Made it to the it's just in time.
Let's hurry.
And get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Unguarded roof. Unlikely.
Everything's pretty
Something's
standard.
about to happen here, right?
What now? What now?
Death flag. We the baddies.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Ooh, animation. Yuna being pretty as
Yuna's song is
usual.
about to start.
For singing.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine.
I'm see feeling the pressure, I guess.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Not gonna come back there, is it?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
We're done. The land should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Levita's doing no doubt.
Ludicrous!
The land struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? Can't be
True.
sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get it?
We do not know why, but the land...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep Cade.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved.
So he did get hit though, he's all
competition
bloody.
is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Passes it.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show
Spider-Man.
me its strength.
My numbers. Demo party. I think I'll have you fuss it out for this one.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
He uses level 9 vicious mockery. You suck, loser.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see
Come
justice
forth,
done.
Royal Soul.
Here and now.
You better be sure. I won't hold back! Fire!
You needn't hold back.
Royal Soul. Everyone, charge in!
Moving to the rear. Go for it.
I'm stepping back with blade in
What's
hand.
wrong?
Is that all?
I'll get some Wizard! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Everyone, fall back!
I owe you. Bear witness!
Oh, cry.
Come.
Oh my.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I
slowing
call
you
upon
down,
royal
Captain.
power within. Is that a hit? You needn't hold back.
No sense in. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go!
What's the item that removes? Supposed to have an item that removes all the status bonuses. I guess maybe it's in here.
Take it!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
You
This
hesitate.
is just what I need.
What's wrong?
A bit much, actually. Behold this power. Let's be cool.
I owe you.
What's needed?
This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This should work.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Debuffing you.
You needn't hold back.
I stand waiting.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Free!
You hesitate.
Call upon a royal soul.
What's wrong?
Everyone,
Thank you.
charge in!
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill!
I think now he's still attacking me with the Royal Knight's ability.
Withdrawing to the fore! Are you prepared? I call the lightning! You needn't hold back.
Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
Falling back. Wizard!
Hmm.
Win!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Don't worry, we will.
Let's get some
You
use
need
out
help.
of this.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Strength.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Stepping back! Time to go offense!
I shall vanquish evil.
Not now.
Let's make an end of it.
Some withdrawing! You first.
You needn't hold back.
Strike me if you dare. Wizard! Burn!
I'll give you the performance of a light. Be a waste to let this sit.
You hesitate. Go for it. What's wrong?
Paladin! Amazing shield!
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
You like that resist? Hello, Duke. What's up?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! This'll be... I'll show you! Everyone, charge in! Captain,
Samurai!
we've got your defenses down!
Not done yet. Interesting.
To you!
I'll get some Wizard! Fire! A tough one.
This is
Full
strength!
witness blocked.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain!
Nice miss, Louise.
Moving to the rear, I call
Please.
upon the royal
Behind
guard!
Samurai! I'll cut me die hard!
Is everyone all right? I must for all that we strive for! I will protect
need
you!
help. By this power.
Interesting.
Still up?
Zabimasu.
Witness! Come, accept my
I feel
challenge.
so slow.
I strike to kill!
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Fall back! No holding back! I call upon royal power within!
With blade in hand!
Interesting.
Amazing shield!
Let's go. Scour! Still here?
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill!
This is just what I need! How's
That
this?
helps. My thanks.
Thank you.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Paladin! I will
Need
protect
help.
you!
I won't hold back.
Interesting.
Win!
Damn. What's gonna happen here,
I
though?
underestimated you.
That'll do. I admit, if it...
I continue to grow.
What mission?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Damn, I really jammed that thing in there.
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Is it Fortin's plan? Poison the prince? What does it feel good seeing him dead, though?
Did we do it?
Somewhat dishonorable. You opened this game with him poisoning and killing the king.
Lord Luis?
There's nothing honorable about him doing that to the king.
At long last, we have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Santa, thanks for the raid, nice lady.
Even so, the outcome
Hope you had a
is
good
the same.
time.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the
Oh,
lance.
hi.
Yes! It went down with him.
Call it back again.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the state.
If
And
Forden
is
spies
Forden gonna
Luis's
take the
body run
freaking
through with the
lance now?
he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
No, they don't know we're up here. It's like, how are they gonna know it's us up here right
Then
now?
what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony.
Okay, I guess
We'll
that.
have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
True. Frick that Luis guy. True, Santa. True.
Wait a minute!
I'm with you, Santa. Oh, this is going to be messy. We're gonna be up against the church next. I figured that the church was gonna be the big bad enemy in the end.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh my.
Lord
What's her face?
No. He's dead. He's gone.
Saint lady.
Your
And she's the one who told on us.
This was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates on?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Something tells me things are going a little weird here.
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the kings.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
The
What
center.
above? How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
The Zenny.
And to do that, we had to enter his company.
Hope you had a nice stream,
We
Santa.
took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, Finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
Okay, good. Have good resting so you can refill
You
brain.
have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our heart.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder
Warden's
than any
face.
other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Maybe that's why Forden wears a big old
Is
cloak.
something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Why didn't we just say that we challenged him to a duel, and dueling let us harm him
Think
despite...
you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
5.
Right.
Defeated my arch nemesis Louise. This should break the prince's curse. We are going to be sorely disappointed. I have a feeling Louise was trying to figure out the curse just as much as we were.
And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
Maybe I checked the little mirror that shows me the prince.
The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together.
Coping. Big cope.
Besides,
Yes.
when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against...
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
I hope they get the
Never could
restaurant.
say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
The shocking realization.
What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Well, we'll figure out what they're going to do or say next. This is a decent point as any. Ad break is here, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys, as per the usual. See you guys in a few. Bye. We are back around you. Thank you for your patience, guys. Go ahead and figure out what's going on here.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Thank you, Brinty.
Knowing all that...
Thank you, Dragon Slayer.
Might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, well, it did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. So could it mean that formula wasn't... This wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work? Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince
Forden
was
knew a
already
lot
fleeing when
about
I
what
arrived at the
happened.
scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
No, you, Mr. Angel.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting
Talking about
Ontario
assassination
for the whole
attempts.
day. I'll see you again soon.
Something even further sus going on right now. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on right now.
About that.
Well, I won't talk, then we'll have no choice to apply for the treats out according to mine.
Let's rest.
Like there's something stopping you from talking. I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for one. Can Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter what the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it is only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not pristine as it presented itself, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spirit and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good ally. in Minecraft. Dragon Slayer in
Good night.
Minecraft.
Time
Dragon
marches
Slayer is
on,
just
and
slaying
the age of
a
new
Ender
king
Dragon.
draws nearer.
Not the way you want to spend an idle day.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hand. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown
Ways to end, but
Sanctifex
an
Forden.
endless night and an Ender Dragon in its shadow. What is the bed without a duck upon it?
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Empty and barren place of rest. As long as you're not resting in the nether. Ducks do not use beds in the nether.
Now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Oh my.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinner.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on?
This is where Del dies.
His curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Oh my. Such a... Louise.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate.
Things are getting so
Hell
complicated
awaits,
so
And
fast.
this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Please switch out the lance with the fake one.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Yeah. Yeah, part of me had a feeling there was something going on with Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Maybe that was just running away.
The festival is cancelled.
Ah yes, very good. Good thinking, man. Random man.
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense. Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter.
Things
Behold the
are
proof.
wild.
Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Who am I?
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Dell incoming.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Yep, there's Dell pushing one away.
Dell!
Just as I predicted. Poor Fidelio.
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dell.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Poor Fidelio.
Huh? Hey. Dell?
I had a feeling. Berserker is him. Guy's got the Berserker class.
Pitiful. See what
Joining
brotherhood
our
and
cast.
Lord Louis,
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we ain't.
We would like to enter rage.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
I like how Guido ran off at first sight of trouble and he came back with a whole bunch of people.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Don't! We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
I have a bad feeling I know who it is, too.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
Yuna's sister strikes me as a potential
no longer have
problem.
any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on this, but that's tomorrow's concern.
He's a leading culprit at this time
As
for
for
me now.
tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
The only thing is she has wings, and they talked about hitting her in the back,
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead
and she
yourself.
has an open back outfit, so I don't know.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell.
The pot is such a brothy soup, you cannot see anything.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Fist bump of destiny straight into your own heart.
Around, Dell.
Fist bumping thy own heart. You know, I just fist bumped my own heart. No problem.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor. Like that they actually used badass.
What in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
That would be an all-out war.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
It complicates
Morning
things
for
so
Ford
much more.
barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Why does it keep making space for people in that manner? Good question, Burnty.
The politicians
Good
must be
question.
trying to make her
No,
their
you leg out.
puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
It's the hydrate.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status
got a
quo
lot
as
of
the two pillars of
support,
government,
at least.
that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Things are gonna get wild.
Of course,
I don't even
all
know,
this
man.
means little, unless our double himself
Senna,
is willing.
I'm in.
What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has
Beautiful.
been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
He's gonna finish up the flying machine. Let's go.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and returning to the runner at night. Fidelia, he seemed like Louise's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulder. Makes me think if we met under different circumstances, perhaps we might have shared a drink together.
In truth.
Or Basilia awakened his power, he felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. His magla was gentle and warm, and enveloped Basilia, then it seemed to merge with him.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think that you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, the Gauntlet Runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness, the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. At least Basilia is awake now, that's brilliant. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. First Yuva awakens to her power, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
What's this?
So wild is everything.
Right. Got it.
Hey, hold up with my shower. There's 100 XP away apparently.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot. Look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know I'm not. I know that if I'm gonna be thrown around this power you and your allies do, I can't afford to mope. Can't afford to mope.
What now?
Mope. Can't afford to mope. No moping.
What now?
Helio, level 46. He's actually a higher level than poor Yufa. Oh my goodness. It's kinda wild. Alright, what can you do, Berserker? Slam Strike. Medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Charge. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Slam Shatter. Medium physical strike damage to all enemies. This strike damage, really? With an axe? I figured with an axe it'd be a slashing. Sense of kinship. 10% attack increases further if archetype of the same presence. So if you had a sense of kinship in the one from Warrior both, and both were being Berserker or something. Also interesting that this is resistant to all the melee archetypes, but its weaknesses is both darkness and light. Increases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. War Crime. Frenzy, a heavy physical strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Battle Cry Tackle. Increase resistance. 1-time weakness to a strike. Wanton Destruction. He has a lot of strength, no magic combinations whatsoever. Good amount of endurance and agility. No one is luck. Makes sense, I guess. Honestly, don't know what to fully make of all of this. Interesting. Okay, so then this is only a 2-line evolution, but the next line is Stormbreaker Axe. Medium physical electric to 1 enemy. Windbreaker, medium physical wind damage to 1 enemy. Revenge Seeker, while in the front row, increases damage if all skills proportional to HP loss. Raises max HP by 30%. Pressure, heavy physical light damage to 1 enemy. Short range boost while in the front row, increases attack skills by 10%. Seems like a pretty solid class. Honestly. Almost, not quite, but almost makes Samurai feel irrelevant. Biggest problem it has, though, is the fact that it's weak to 2 different things, both light and darkness, and I have a feeling that our final boss, or our next bosses, the Sanctus Church, gonna do some light and dark shenanigans. God, the thought of having to level someone else with a whole bunch of classes. That's one rough part about this game so far, though, is like leveling new characters. You get new characters so late in the game, honestly. By the time you get Heisme, like Heisme comes like halfway through the game, it felt like. Even getting him caught up wasn't that bad, but by the time you got Juna, then Yuva, you get them in relatively close time frames. But Basilio, like they just throw them at you. But you've already invested so much work into Oakenberg, Stroll, and Wick, your main character, right? Like you have all these bonuses from other classes. So unless you spend time grinding up another person, they're gonna be behind the curve. But Basilio does seem very strong, though. Like he'll turn out stronger than Stroll if I took the time to get him like Samurai and General and Pugilist and all that junk. But I mean, that's the thing is, right? I'm gonna be using Basilio for now, I guess, because I mean, Stroll gets full XP while he's sitting out of the group, and if he sits in Samurai, it's not like I need to level anything else for him right now, really, technically. And he'll be getting candies. Those candies can go into Basilio and Euphia or whatever. This game gives me so much to think about. It really does. I can't believe I'm just leaving that guy there to die.
Alright then.
Kinda wild, that's a weird random thing.
Why, you little...
What the hell was that? We came to visit the Saints' Day, not to see a fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to?
What's happened?
Brought the scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans.
Awfully chilly.
Saints' Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Willow is still on our side.
What are we to do? Divine relics? For that?
City's in shambles and His Eminence Forden killed. It can't be. Who the devil are you? Are you with or against us? Can't believe it. Sanctifex Forden slain by Louise? No, it can't be. But then, why has Louise not been struck down for his sin? Surely Sanctifex Forden had nothing to be judged for. Or did he? Shaking the faith. Shaking the faith. Don't you love a little bit? Shaking the faith.
Proper aces. Damn.
In my mind's eye, I see the monolith mourning the loss of a great leader. There looks to be a storm on the morrow. In the morrow, I become the prince.
Let's go.
Prince politely. Or Prince Wicked. That's what I name him. Wicked. Wicked's sick.
How did this happen?
How can so many people be enamored with that maniac Louise? I think as we have more guards than ever now. It's only a matter of time. I think Rella might become the newest representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Louise? The rock still has Forden's face on it. Also, it's being surrounded by a whole bunch of orange stuff right now.
Hang on a minute, you.
Yeah, you failed, stinky guard. You guys can protect your pope. You didn't have a pope in the Beale.
Oh, cripes.
Forden was killed. First it was His Majesty and His Highness the Prince, and now, what in heaven's name is going on? Oh, someone save us. At this rate, there'll be no safe place for us to live.
What is it?
Ready?
That spear of Louise's is the one he used to slay His Eminence Forden. Is the man able to kill anyone he pleases, so as long as it's in his possession? At this point, what purpose does the king's protective magic even serve? The way things are going, we may as well give up any semblance of fair competition. The doubt has been so sorely sown in their hearts. We must I have always received the blame for ill omens such as these. There are even rumors spreading they wish to eliminate our tribe entirely. Oh, I lament those so eager to be blinded by the realities of this world. If I could ask one boon of a new king, it would be to create a fair and just new world, free of such a discrimination.
Can't be.
People's trust in the monk army has fallen off a cliff. Can you blame them? The head of the church was killed inside our very stronghold. And there's rumors it was His Eminence Forden himself who ordered the assassination of the prince. Do we stay devoted to an unrighteous faith?
Really now?
Those blasted pagans were the ones who helped Louise break in. They opposed the offering of the relics, so they cooperated with the madman. How many times do we have to tell you not to pin every little thing on us? It's our own bleeding fault. Security's not up to stuff, not ours. Yeah, that's right, you tell him.
Huh?
I never expected Louise would go so far, but I can't see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decide to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you've openly opposed Louise, he'll be a wanted man come tomorrow.
Oh.
Now is the time for us to pray. God will strike Louise down for his sins.
But
we can't afford to let them do any further damage. Then again, there's hardly anything still standing. I like how I can still go about talking to the monks, but we were worried about that. There's so many conversations around him.
Oh.
Who'd ever imagine Providence would take His Highness Eminence Forden from us? Closer, look there. It's been such a mad craze of late that the King's Rock can't even keep track of the standings.
Oh.
At this rate, Louise will have a clear path to the throne. As Sanctus, our very existence is in peril. It's in times like these we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Lady Rella, perhaps. She's very kind, and the people have such confidence in her. But does she stand a chance against Louise? She may be the greatest healer in the nation, but disparity in strength is plain to see.
Look at that.
What'll I do? Beg pardon?
You there!
Hang on.
Mag.
What?
Probably should have read what you said.
Yep.
You there!
Hang on. Isn't that?
It seems the bigger candidate's face on the rock. More qualified. Ping doesn't look like it's changed at all since we lost. Same.
Yep. What'll I do?
You
Oh, was all that orange?
Right.
That orange was just me needing to collect mag, I guess. King's eye is still displaying Forden.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to go do ad break before we get into whatever shenanigans that are going to befall us tomorrow here. So I, as per usual, will be back. Let me go ahead and start up the lo-fi for you real quick. But I'll be back.
Then a message would go back to form a fully connected network.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about the delay, guys. Needed a little longer there. As I usually do around this hour. Let us get back to uncovering what is going on. Hello, Gerald. What's up?
I see.
Lovella was amongst the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention it...
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror in which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? Hello, Text. How are you? Banana Kitty Bubba.
You see?
Tomorrow is a big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. Started as a plan to take down Louise led to Fortin's death, and now St. Nola is the candidate in his stead. She would have surely ruled as queen better than Lord Louise would as king.
Why?
Nola's taking up Fortin's candidacy. That was a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. I bet she was also pressured to, be the one to curse the prince. I don't get this at all. What the hell happened? Why is Lady Vela taking Gordon's place? I don't want to fight Lady Vela if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking around, then I want to do something about it. Understandable, good dude. Nothing much to do than go to bed.
Good night.
I got cute.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Gotta admit then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot. Now there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing this to save the country?
Certainly. Hey, mate.
I want to save the country. You're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take this lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're just signing up for?
It'll be fine.
My life won't change much. I'll still make my own decisions, just like I always have. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge them.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm doing this for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back, as long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Cotton? I'll Basilia off, who said he preferred sleeping in storage. Then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Time
new
marches
king draws
on.
nearer.
Da 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 da.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read
It's
on
about
what
to
kind
get
of reputation he had
crazier.
before, but it
And we
seemed
thought things
worse
were
than
already
I
crazy.
thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Vela is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil.
I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Saint.
No one is safe. Especially not you over there, hiding and lurking in the corner of screen.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
I like that line. Sly city girl. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it. The rest of our
The
dragons say.
tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Am I?
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism.
Not the church has some inner turmoil.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishment.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
I see he got his chest protector fixed.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Godot's gonna get ran through.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Wild.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Popularity.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh my. Mission.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh, look, I'm on the rock. I'm the third person.
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Like he's staring directly at him.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared.
I mean, that spear still has power in it.
No god.
The dragon god thing in it.
Salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
But maybe only the priestess can activate that, so it isn't really as effective for him.
He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Wild, spicy
Indeed
drama.
he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Well,
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
going wild. Comfy Santa. Like the reason lead in the lead, he no longer has a concern. He has no longer concerned himself with the other candidates, especially those who are in a direct challenge. Here, the abandoned Draconis. Knight. Okay, so the priestess isn't using it anymore. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced that I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you want to talk? Please step down.
The back half of the game really got
And you
wild.
think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Doesn't that look familiar? Doesn't that darkly, cursely looking magic look familiar?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Wild.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Ooh.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. a means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
I'm surprised she's revealing it here, but
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
he's magic too.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Is it flying time?
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago.
Beautiful.
Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all
It's me. He speaks true. So nonchalantly.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Wings.
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Beautiful.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Finally.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Something important, surely, though. Hey, new music now that we're flying. I marked the location of the Major Academy ruins on our map. Bella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Bella said it was the graveyard of sanctified sins. Speaking of the Major Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. The abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like they flex the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors of it go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that prayed, and all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic endeavors. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lives. That must be the sin of sanctism. I can't believe my own sister was behind that prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Major Academy.
Damn it all.
I think it was not Louise, but Vela who escaped my blade that fateful day. Could Vela truly be the one who cast the curse? There's but a single course available to us. When Louise appeared, and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Vela is in second. It seems many Sanctists wished for her to succeed at the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I am worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
No struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have had a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake.
No way.
These days I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back then, there was cold in her eye, and that chilled me to the bone. What truth is there?
Got it.
Nico Kitatori. What you been up to, Nico?
Oh.
Structural honey cake. Never did get that Altaberry wheat flour.
Let's not.
I didn't see anyone selling it. I don't even know what point we're in at the... You know, it's... How much further is there to go in the game?
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
This...
Here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way.
Gotta be here. Here we go.
That's all, James. We'll catch you later.
The Royal
For James
Mage
and Tim.
Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusion.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their heart. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed.
I forgot to equip the
That is the source of their
Evergore
power.
to equip the
If
lance.
you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Alright, we don't need the lance to kill a dragon. We've killed a dragon, 2 dragons. We fought 2 dragons so far. We're 2-0.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Well.
Better be sure. Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your upon the royal soul!
Everyone,
charge in!
I call upon royal power within! No holding back!
Fire attack.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Thunderblade still doesn't get it.
Show them strength!
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail! Is that all?
To the rear guard.
Wizard!
You
Moving to
claim
the Ricky
such
hold
power,
this power!
then I will test it.
Hopeful as ever.
Fall back!
Oh man.
Underestimate
That tail
the
suck
dragon
really
of your
hurt.
peril. It comes to this.
No holding back! No.
Interesting.
Let's try this.
Come!
Ah. Time for the duck to be ducking. You're ducking. Pop. Pop.
Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
A bit much, actually. I'll go with this.
Wow.
Only a flesh wound.
Badly hurt.
Oh.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I'll save this. To the fore!
June's
Samurai!
frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
It's alright, he's not the one who does attacks anyways.
Into the fray! Paladin! Shut up! Sogne, show them strength.
Take it!
That helped. General!
Wait, why is my defense already falling off?
Knew you'd help. My thanks.
I'm obliged. It comes to this.
Dodge, Juna!
Wait, why is defense returned to normal? I just buffed that.
Evil.
Oh wait, no, I buffed attack.
I'm stepping back, moving to the front. Come! Then I will test it.
Oh,
I'll destroy you! Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Here.
I call upon a royal soul!
I owe you.
Is that all? June is frozen over!
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
Into the fray! Paladin! Shut up!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
So cold.
fine, you're fine.
The away to
Knew you'd
level
help.
6?
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
The dragon ain't got nothing on
Take
us.
this!
I can't believe this!
It comes to this.
Smooth dodge, Juna!
Nice dodge.
Juna's
Withdrawing
frozen over!
to the fore. I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail. Show them strength. As the point of a sword.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Behold this power!
I think my defense is falling off faster than it normally does.
Everyone,
I owe you.
fall back!
Weird.
It comes
So
to
kawaii,
this.
thanks for the hydrated posture check.
Oh, please.
Hydration achieved.
Take this.
So cold. Juna's frozen over!
Closing the
Her attacks are
distance.
gonna be weaker now.
Honestly, this is fine. The only person who matters for attacking right now.
His attacks are
Charging
gonna be a
in
lot
with
weaker.
blade in hand.
Still
We're frozen.
It's
Fine.
freezing.
Strike at full power.
This should work.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. General!
Helpful
Everyone,
as ever.
charge in!
It comes to this.
Chill.
It comes to this.
fine, keep raising the dragon's strength.
Juna's
He does not
Are
daunt
gonna be weaker
me.
now.
Paladin! They yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Removing its debuffs, I will keep debuffing it.
Take it.
General! Everyone, fall back!
What was that?
It comes to this.
Cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
I shall
strike at full
vanquish
power.
evil. Are you prepared?
Attacks will do
Not
much
done
less
yet.
damage.
Into the oh power of heroes.
Stroll,
I will
your
fight with
speed's down.
pride. Let's try this.
I'll show you.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this.
It always has to wait. Step pile and
It comes to this.
we doing that at least. Oh.
Gotta wait for us.
It comes to this.
Juna's down.
I shall
But
vanquish
anyways, dragon's good as toast. Oh, unless we miss.
With blade in hand. She can't strike at full power. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
It comes to this.
Also, I still don't understand why Juna's not going for the protagonist.
Juna's down.
I definitely had it
Let's go.
set up correctly.
I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
You should have more agility.
That's your opening, Captain.
Thank you.
Charge in.
You claim
No
such
holding
power.
back.
Then I will test it.
No, let's get on with it. No. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Paladin! I'll destroy you.
Falling back.
Show them strength.
I owe you.
Fall back.
Chill. Allow me. So cold.
Why did she quartz wall so soon?
Hulkenberg's
To the fore.
She can't strike at full power.
I'll cut you down.
Captain's frozen.
Moving to the front.
His attacks are gonna be a light creeper.
It's freezing.
Let's try this.
Are you
This is
strong
just
enough
what
to
I
protect
need.
the weak?
Helpful as ever.
Charge in.
It comes to this.
Cold.
David ice debuff is being annoying.
Stepping back, closing the distance. Samurai.
Stroll frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
You claim such power.
And these curses
then I
not
will
landing.
test it.
Crits, no crits. This item. That's why I had an item that removed all alignments that wasn't this. I guess this team then works though.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Watch me.
Everyone,
I owe you.
fall back.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna,
He's
Are you
fine.
prepared?
you look like you're about to drop. Juna's
I'm
frozen
charging
over.
it!
Paladin! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I will fight with pride.
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's moving slower. Everyone,
I owe you.
fall back.
I don't like that they debuffed my agility.
It comes to this.
Boring again.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Whatever.
Juna's frozen over.
It's
Her attacks are gonna
Samurai.
be
coming on the wrong turn. I need to move this in order.
Slowing you down?
Stupid turn landing on the wrong time. Alright, where's the thing to remove the debuffs?
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I don't want to be doing this on Hulkenberg's turn, but I gotta remove that stupid roar. If I miss, I'm not in a good spot. Probably could have won without resetting. I just wanted Unity to get the XP.
Take it.
And I don't want to take the turn to revive her.
This is just what I need.
My thanks. That's needed. Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within.
Test it. Only a flesh wound. It comes to this.
Stupid tail swipe, dude.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, into the
You know, I'm gonna need you to not be so frail.
I'll destroy you. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This'll do.
Thank you. I'll show you.
Show them strength.
Fall back.
Time to go offensive. Moving to the rear.
Oh, as much as I really want to hit the dragon,
let's
try this. Thanks. Make sure everyone's healthy, because if it does hell swipes in a row again,
it comes to this. It comes to this. So cold.
fine. He's not doing damage to you anyways because of that stupid anti-elemental ability.
It's freezing. This should work.
This is just what I need.
Everyone,
charge in!
Samurai.
Tail swipes here, it's gonna hurt.
Take this.
But it's fine. Hey, you miss. Beautiful. Using Dikunda.
Oh, power of heroes!
Falling back. Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Thanks. I'll show you. Everyone, fall back!
Samurai! Samurai!
Right on target.
Hey, crit.
Charging in for all
Very
that we
cool.
strive for! They yet cling to life.
Took long enough to get one.
Comes to this. Take this.
They're picking on Juna, who just happens to be my lowest level.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Hold on.
So rude.
Take it.
Thank you. Watch me.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Stupid dragon's going down.
Sogne, come. Show them strength.
Still standing, I see.
Oh, that's not good.
It comes to this.
Are you really gonna roar twice in a row?
My strength is fading.
Keep. Keep.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Okay, where's my debuff cleanser?
Let's try this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped. I call upon a royal soul. Everyone, charge in!
Helpful as ever.
Oh, so much mana.
Hackenstein, die hard!
Paladin!
It comes to this.
I can't believe
Oh.
this!
Don't tell snipe
It
again.
comes to this.
Oh, he's stupid dragon.
Juna's down. Someone,
Not to the rear guard.
get her back on her feet.
General is such a cool class, but it has such a Stupid weakness.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback.
Whatever. I'll
Watch
reserve.
me. A bit much.
I shall vanquish evil.
Keep it, dragon. I'm not doing that over
There
again.
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? The captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Did the stupid defending thing go away at least? Can I hit it with magic again? I can hit it with magic again. Thank freaking God.
I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Buffing does not matter to me anymore. I can kill this thing, no problem.
This should be good.
Thanks. My thanks.
Thank you.
Now, are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Let justice prevail.
This might be a good strategy.
No holding back!
Why did I didn't mean to skip turn, I just accidentally hit the button.
So cold.
Don't care, dragon. I don't need scroll to do any more damage, TBH.
His attacks will do much less damage. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. So cold. The erase
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Samurai!
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Cancel out your frostbite with attack buff.
So cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
With blade in hand!
Full power.
From out of it.
That helped.
Fine,
Helpful
she'll
as
hold
ever.
off on attacking for turn to help recover.
By this power.
His attacks will do much less damage. I'll show you. Everyone,
I owe you.
fall back.
Closing the distance. No holding back! I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Still 231 damage.
Hulkenberg got them
Ineffective
right in
use.
their weak spot.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So cold.
Hulkenberg's
Care
frozen.
about fast
He can't
bites.
strike at full power. Let's not. Can't let it go
That helped.
unused.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
I shall vanquish evil.
His attacks
They
will do
die
much
hard.
less damage. Captain
Oh,
frozen.
power of
His
heroes!
attacks are gonna be a
Get
lot
out of here,
weaker.
dragon.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will. I'm capable too.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from
Not
an
even the
age
first
of
one.
destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Back the clock.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
Oh, Eva.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking.
Things getting so wild.
But I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla.
Yo, he just kept on this cap.
He didn't
Think to the raid.
hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Hello, Katokazu.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
I am in quite a moment where I'm learning a lot of things in the game.
Let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
That's good. It's really interesting. I'm glad you, well, I'm sure you will figure it all out.
Good people.
But I'm glad it was good.
Can you hear my voice?
Thank you so very much for the raid.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It
Don't
is
be sorry that
I,
you hear
Rella
anything.
Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the
Going
attempt
along
on
with
his
calling me
life.
the prince. But if she's going to get herself killed here, then the actual prince should wake up.
Sanctifex Ford
But I mean, I
was
guess he'll
indeed
still be
behind
weak
the
and need
plot
time to recover.
assassinate
I don't
His
know.
Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn
By
it!
the kid.
Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on
Dubbin.
without it?
Are you winning, Dubbin?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Dubbin, wubbin, 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 dubbin, wubbin.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Tell her to hand over that sick staff. I can use it to smite
Basilio,
these.
tell me.
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Go purgatory, but think F.
Huh? The curse is gone.
secured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Wild, then.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the Priesthood's victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end.
Number 2. Second is the best. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's messenger birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy
My, oh my.
or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Game's
If
gone
Luis
wild.
emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Baby and our beloved.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters
Welcome
now.
back, Tainted. We have gone through the meat grinder in the past hours you've been gone, Tainted.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me.
Why didn't Tainted hear?
I can't afford to be weak now.
Like Brinty and
I have a
Devon.
job.
Right.
And
Understood.
Right.
For now,
Devon.
tempting as it might be,
And
best not to
Devon.
drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how
Yeah, we made
much
quite
truth
some
there is to
progress.
it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, Nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Look at the Altavary Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, that's not what the details mean.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. He would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth of support.
I beg your pardon.
You got this, Violet. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Khan. I apologize for imposing on you again. See? Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well.
Let's
Said
rest.
tired. Boy, oh boy.
What now?
Looks like we have a whole month. Over a whole month. Month and a half. I'm guessing this time there's some random side quests we can do dungeon wise, and then it's assuming that we're gonna spend time upping our social ranks and finishing our stats. Getting ready for the war. More to come.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience claim, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, we got to crush Louise for her sake too. Morella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Warden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves me a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being here for her is some comfort. Well, I did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all that at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of a hardened cynic. Never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Milo's situation I am. You shouldn't dwell on such a fruitless thought. You must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
What now?
Rakidos. Normal attacks become almighty. Now fully restored.
Hey.
If I had never been taken to the in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, but I know I can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs.
tonight.
Oh, more is summoning us. Demons more has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
That seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land.
Deafening, yeah. Weakness.
Just maybe.
Violet is deafening.
They might
weakness.
all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Please set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things. There is no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure at the morning of the 23rd. But things might not be that easy as it's been for us so far. Don't you have royal magic no more? Oh, don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to remember that the candidates other than Louise might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Let's start. Ahead of my final battle with Louise, my adversary decreed by fate. I will want to prepare as best I can, and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Final battle with Louise in Grand Trad approaches. Spend time before designating the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and any inclement weather conditions around Aldebaran. Gather information in town about what powers Louise commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
Only 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Louise. Wait, I thought it was a whole month. Make sure we are as strong as we can before we face Louise. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they're both lost someone important to them.
What now?
Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong day. Day of the Hero. The month does not go beyond 10. 10 days. Oh. Does not feel like enough time to finish up everything. Clean all the people, and I don't even have Basilio yet. There's at least 24 plus the 8 of Basilio. Ranks of things to get up. Something tells me that this final battle with Louise isn't so final, and I mean, Louise also described, I mean not Louise, Moore also described that I will have clashes with Louise. Thanks to the Hydrant Imposter Shop. Silver Digitals. The random word is matrimony. My goodness, Sainted. What percentage-wise would you say I'm into the game? I feel like I'm at 90%. I feel like this is a 90%. My problem is we're approaching the 8-hour mark. In 11 minutes, the next ad breaks come up. I don't think I finish the game in another 7-hour session, because that'd be my next weekend. I feel like it's going to take 2 more streams to finish this game. That is the current assumption I am under. I feel like we have about 12 more hours of this game, maybe? So I feel like next stream would be a whole stream. You would say that you do not finish the game in even 2 more streams? Really? Okay. Wow, this game does have some length to it. Either way, this doesn't feel like a bad stopping point then. Because it sounds like I have a lot to do still. Because, I don't know, part of me is like, okay, there's definitely got to be more to this. Because I do not have enough time to finish ranking up with people. I assume this roundabout is going to at least get me in contact with Basilio and start his stuff. I'm going to fight with Louise, there's going to be something else going on, and I'm going to have additional time to finish up my contacts with, like, Basilio and, some others. I mean, I kind of walked over Louise, to be honest. To be fair and to be honest, I actually kind of walked over Louise. See, that's another thing, right? It's like, I want full completion. I do want full completion. It's just gonna be hard to... I don't know where I'm in the process, so it's hard to really gauge and judge. But so much happened today. So much happened.
Alright then.
Wild to think about.
Alright then. Where to? Where to? Alright then.
Alright. So what I think I'll do is, I think I'll go an extra hour today. I think we'll set ourselves up and do a few things. But I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to go AFK for a few minutes. It might be more than the 3-minute ad break, but I think we'll do a little more tonight. I want to get myself a little more situated, and I don't know. I feel like we did so much, but I feel like if I don't do some stuff now, I feel like I'm just going to be keeping with a bunch of busy work at the start of next time we get into this. So I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll do some more. Bye. Alright, we return. At least get ourselves a little settled in this new situation we find ourselves in. I want to be closer to being able to fight Louise again when we get back to it next weekend. Thanks for the welcome back. He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, nice.
A village.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if you run into him, you might be unable to avoid a fight. Can't we just fly over them now?
Now what am I to do?
Been thinking about it myself, you know? But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get it through my thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town and put the whole thing behind me. Not have to think about anything.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Can hardly believe
How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Louise is an elder who dares to claim he is a long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Velikon, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Louise isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please.
This is a joy!
It's all over for us. Sanctifix Warden and Lady Rilla both dead. Louise is going to kill us all anyways. I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Hold on, are you the prince by chance? Yes, this country still has its prince. What was I thinking? You can't give out to hope. Spoiler, obviously, but would you prefer to know which month the game ends? You know what? Why not? Having some context to the end of this game would be kind of convenient to me. Because I know streaming this game doesn't always do the best, and I do want to get through it. I'm enjoying the game, but the moment I can just chill and do whatever again, kind of feels like it'll be a little bit of a relief. And Ella and the fairy traveling together. Wait, you're the prince people been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. I enjoy your company too, Pyle. Uber, huh? Burnty. Why you dead? No dead, Burnty. What, so it's not just a rumor? It's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman. Used to be, I made armor for soldiers. But these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's freeze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can get some materials in my place? You can manage your reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Where can I get this thread?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
You could pull yourself off. Inscription, brain fried, been there. Increases tolerance, mountaineer gloves.
That's a choice I can get
We
behind.
should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Okay then, let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if these blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Now, where was I?
I'm definitely gonna be looking forward to this when the stream's
acquired a
done.
new archetype.
Indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities.
Ah, right. Does this worry you? Do make yourself at home.
We gotta train our less trained up people. Always good. Yeah. I really do think this is a great game. A nice addition to the universe, as so to speak.
What's this?
That... All right.
I'll read that book one day. Research documents about the Berserker. In time of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones, before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dubbed the Destroyer. The Berserker's archetype has but one ambition: amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
Alright, what happens basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic.
What now? Oh. You'll come.
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Ah, so avoiding my primary obstacle amongst the candidates is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosentay, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating mining candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Louise? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
You're bold enough to fight, then come face me. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you, if you're foolish enough to fight me? This only makes it more interesting,
Damn it all.
What you need?
You think that Prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Louise's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent. A man of Louise's quality, deemed worthy. The Prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctists, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the Prince's favor? Well, I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstance. Because the King's magic is no longer protecting the candidates.
Oh.
Wait, that's not right. How doth he fare, your highness? Some may be skeptical, but not me. I have faith in you that you're the real prince. And this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. We just speak to my man's divine elixir.
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Damn it all.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you.
What's it now?
Please be told, I am a playwright, and I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House strategy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Albertaberry, I wouldn't have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed.
Till next time, mate.
I apologize if I rambled, but when my works are eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a show at the Opera House.
I beg your pardon.
Once you paid a visit to the Magic Room, I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the Academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the Crown Theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, I suppose I better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. Take care, bye a minute.
Salom. Damn. Oh my. What do you want to do? Oh my. Salom. Oh my. What do you want to do? My sin.
Dear me!
Say whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered. I wonder if they'd let me shop. If I shop handle a few of them, perchance. But my Sanctus referrals won't help me with them. Damn that Louise.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
How about it?
Thanks, Prince, perchance. No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all the way to visit, would you like to try our vegetable steam blend?
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty.
The mugwort was good. It cleansed, all debuffs. But other people challenging new candidates, I see no logical reason for you to go out of your way to fight them lore-wise. No one is safe, so come fight me at the specific location. Number 2 of the throne. I get to get loot. The guy offered a weapon. I bested him.
Good. Oi! Oh, God.
Clearly, you know the allure of loot, Brinty.
Good. Oh, God.
Why, you
Police's supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do to us if humans? Is this our punishment for robbing the beginning of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself?
Dreadful.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Possible Sancticism was guilty of its own share of hubris and misdeeds, but what's done is done. You can't simply expect us to suddenly change their ways.
Hello there.
Dreadful. Good.
Change your ways, right, meow? Loot is temporary, time is finite. True.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Why, you
With options. The only way out of this is to slay Louise myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean to fight him yourself. Don't be reckless. An Elda and a fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. Louise becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but...
I get that, and we don't want that either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on
What
about?
proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. You'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zyrocrops in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. We can defeat it, and maybe I can trust you.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright then, tell us about Zyrocrops. North of the Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zyrocrops is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they are either never returned or never come or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location and more details about the monster, you should probably ask the
I
informant.
thank you in advance.
Defeat Zyrocrops and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot!
There's encourage increase.
Love it.
about, mate?
Friday used to be has gone missing apparently. No one told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the store. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as a responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on.
Yeah?
I can't believe...
Why is it that tragedies strike solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed, and we donated so much to the church too. Was it all in vain?
What are we to do?
We had maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Louise crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle.
Amazing.
Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He's just in hiding, bidding his time until he can strike Louise down. Do not mistake me, these are God's own words. I must gather those who know the truth.
Talking nonsense, you are. Hello there.
It would be pretty wild if Forden was alive. Pardon me, Your Highness. It grieves me to inform you, but unless you are in position to perform it, I'm not unable to grant you passage on this road.
Hello there. Amazing. So irreverent.
That damn Louise has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our town of Altabury. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength with strength. As the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver upon him his punishment.
Amazing. All right then. A fine thing indeed. Oh.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Looking around for a conversation.
Your efforts are most
Thank you kindly, stranger. I
appreciated.
heard you stood up for my sorry brethren when they were being wrongly accused by the city guard. Don't mention it. I'm sick to death of that lot pushing us around. We should all support each other in times of need, right? Only I could openly lead a decent, honest life. A decent, honest life like you.
Well, isn't this
Who'd have
about
thought
Emma?
it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you can become king, we must Arian may one day be treated more kindly.
Oh.
Queen's House a rather trying day, though I must say that Ishiki Magnate was Magnate wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. Bleh, brain. That's what one gets for underestimating a chief. I suggest that you refrain from treating me like that as well. Curse the thought, anyone attempting to fool you is betraying your own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that the Ishika's face when the deal was finalized. That fool. That was the expression of someone who'd solely tasted the poison of the food, and they were 3 courses in. My great fortune, the priestess of Etria, graced me with her presence just the other day and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. He spoke exuberantly of your adventures together.
Can hardly bear
That'll
it.
go straight through you, doesn't it? So I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. Everfrost Forest? Can't say that's familiar, sorry. I see, you're new to this city, right? Well, to this place, where it's always bitterly cold and snows year-round.
All right then.
I can hardly think on it. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey!
That sounds like someone's in pain.
All very nice. Listen.
Is this guy again? Oh damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. I think you could spare a medical herb or two. Seems he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, very nice.
Sure.
Listen.
Oh, very nice.
That way I don't have medicinal herbs on me. Hello, Blood Angel.
Alright then.
Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic to now feel the most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting the same day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Can hardly think of
It's a little herb.
Hey! Greeting.
Nope. The town shop's gonna have them. So much talking to be done. Gotta talk to so many people now.
Can hardly think on it.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Louise, I could see it.
Wonder if I could be one of
Hey
Louis's
there, you ever
minions.
dip at the mine hot spring? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should go sometime. Crowded right now because of Saints' Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Louise. I hope you'll get the chance to visit. In its younger days, my husband was a gifted trader, and half fancied he might be the fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set a foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need to hear the king's promise.
Hang on a minute, you.
Might you be your royal highness? Pardon me, sir, but I must inquire if you're in possession of a permit. Pains me to say this, but without a permit, I'm unable to allow you passage to the opera house. Unfortunately, many of the city's authority figures still remain suspicious of you. Please forgive me, your highness. A lot of people changing their tune. Which really are, his highness the prince. Heed my warning. The city's guard detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Louise, and his legions are deranged followers. And why I'd like nothing more than put your faith in your victory, your highness.
You're not serious.
Julian for you, his arrogance gets on my wick, but he's certainly got some brass to give speeches in times like this. Julian, guys, speeching it up, is he? I don't need something. Shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them across this bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor shop, and even an item shop. Their wares were nothing to scoff at either. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brylehaven, but I think the selection in Altaberry rivals theirs. Quite honestly, my collector's heart is aflame. This has to end the gauntlet now. The time and the place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is noblesse. Thus, we must be prepared as possible before we confront him.
Leave it out, mate.
Wrong button.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
What quest, what bounty do we have?
Anyone catch your eye?
Continue the contracts. I'm counting on you, your highness. Ice Beast Chimerazon traces threat. Need to slay the Ice Beast Chimerazon in the Everfrost Forest north of Altaberry.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to do it quickly. Take down the Ice Beast Chimerazon that's appeared in Ontario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to have inhabited the snowy mountain. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it. They found no success. The monster has left an area footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. It's the type of thing we can't ignore, but we're dealing with it. It's going to take a lot of effort. How about it? Do you accept it? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking other victims in neighboring areas. Sure. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called the Everfrost Forest, located to the north of Altaberry. For more information about it, go ask the informant.
What?
This beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after Ivalmo in the forest was killed. Other than the Chimerazon, the Ivalmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sent Ivalmos to
I
heat.
see.
See, we don't have any other leads, so we should set up sights on the ball.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay it, bring me the Frostpoint horn. With it, that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
That's awfully cool, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I have high hopes for you.
Perhaps I'm just being paranoid, but I can't shake the feeling that you lot aren't the only ones getting stronger. It's the bounties too. Please help us out when you got time. Ontario was once a land of pagans, you see, and guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctifex be responsible for producing the abomination that is the means?
Overly nice.
Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you.
Overly nice.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh there.
Monmouth appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope that portends good things to come.
His Highness, the prince? Well, isn't this a dilemma? I love it. Ah.
An independent resident state, he says, that Rudolph and his ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Virgin Island do. You're absolutely right, the nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan at least. How's he even survived till now?
That's awful.
Honestly, it's you find it, Danny. I feel bad for getting lumped in with him.
Overly nice.
Dear me!
Townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by Carrier Virgin. Though I dare say the nary soul who expected a winner-take-all duel between the prince and Louise is unpredictable as ever fate is. I call it golden bug.
Hey, you. Now, how did I
Word has it you were sanctioned by Lady Bella. I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to you. Alright, well that's one city explored for the day.
All right then.
Needn't worry.
The run is fully equipped to keep the cold out. There has to be, really. If the igniter of the power unit froze up on us, well, that'd be no joke.
And this is... Got it. Where to?
Let's go.
See if there's anything new going on the island.
Hello.
As you can see, the island is safe for now, but we cannot turn a blind eye to the conflict across the ocean. It'll shake this very country.
Hotter than how far it's
Welcome.
Oh, now they sell limp goldfish. Because I bought a bunch of it for no reason.
Yeah?
You think Lady Eva is feeling comfortable with so many comrades at different tribes? I'm sure she's fine. She and His Highness seem close in age. You don't think they can get along? Well, that's a fair point. In fact, those two almost seem like... No, surely they haven't shaken hands. Oh my. Oh my.
Rather hot under my mask, I must say.
Yes.
Hand holding.
Hotter than how far is so.
At the house nearby, I had the opportunity to hold their new baby. An adorable girl she is. My only wish is to live in a world where no one looks upon children as potential sacrifices. Fair.
I usually do pretty well. But this...
I imagine these stories didn't get anything new. But conversation always seems to update.
What have we got?
Beg pardon?
Are you aware of all the equipment sold in the shop was crafted by proprietors themselves? It's obviously important to know what your equipment is made of, but I say knowing who made it is just as important. Even with the same materials in hand, two craftsmen could produce very different results. You might say the very dignity of this piece is different, thanks to the hydrate and posture check text. Hydration achieved. Still need the medicinal herb. Gotta find out which store has those. I know I used to have them at some point. I think that might actually be like the first herb in the first store.
All right then.
Ireland is trying to take its first steps into a new era, and yet the country faces yet another disaster. If only there was something we craftspeople could do for the outside world, but we lack the resources to do so now.
I usually do pretty well.
Instance.
Hotter than how far is so.
What's the weather looking like?
Leave it to me. The weather.
So in one day, we'll be fine. Weather's completely fine going south right now.
Let's see.
A whole bunch of heat at all the places here.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, the spires. We can spire. Being able to fly to the spires make some sort of a difference, I imagine.
What's it now? Tunic!
You don't see him.
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Oh, it's...
What's the artifact?
Can we talk? Goodbye! Huh?
Seems like the country's going through a difficult time, but thanks to you, the island's at peace. We're shredding our old traditions and making an attempt to move forward. In some ways, we might be the most forward-thinking area in the realm. Mustari being considered forward-thinking. It's not a bad feeling.
What's up?
How big this country is, I wonder if there's any other outsiders who would enjoy our cuisine. If that's the case, then maybe it's possible to move beyond the island if the outside world comes to accept Etivia then. Suppose I owe you for planting those suggestions in your head.
That's it now.
I usually do pretty well.
Conversations.
It was all in vain.
So this is the fall of St. Caesar. I'm hardly sympathetic, but I never expected it to be quite so abrupt. Not the change we'd hoped for, to be sure. It just goes to show how powerful Louise is. Her lady, you find her ally safe, and what of the divine lands we entrusted to them? No matter what became of the lands, we have no right to condemn them, and it's not all doom and gloom, is it? The group that saved us currently travels with Lady Aoife. I've heard that I've heard they are the prince and his royal guard. Right, we've seen them bring legends to life with our very own eyes. No matter what Louise may do, there's hope for the future. People seem hopeful. At least these people do.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Oh, there!
Right, things improving here. The mainland seems to have fallen into chaos. Even though our isolation protects us from it, I won't pretend it's someone else's problem anymore. What can our island do for this country? That's the topic that comes up a lot these days.
A fine thing indeed.
Highness, I'm surprised to see you here again. I hope the drunks in here aren't giving you any trouble. I'm sure any prince would find their behavior uncouth. Word got here pretty fast.
I'm chuffed. We ought to believe in him.
The heat is trying.
Wonderful to see you again, travelers. The face in the rock is quite telling of your deeds. Seem troubled by something. What pains you, friends? Regrettably, there is not much we can do to aid you, but know that we are always praying for your success. Then we need their prayers, guys.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
Stupendous.
I'm gonna be honest, Your Highness. Ever since the expedition, I've been fascinated by your vanishing gauntlet runner. And now I hear it even flew. That's true, you might have a chance to reach Manor of the Ascendant. A mysterious place high in the sky. Aren't we scared of the monsters there? But I don't see that being much of a problem for you.
Stupendous.
Oh. Mansion in the sky, huh? Hey, you, Your Highness. Hang on, are you really well, the thing is, please forgive my inadvertentness. Inadvertentness.
Excuse me?
You've been doing great lately, right, mister? Everyone says you're amazing. Me and my friends are cheering you on no matter what, so you can't give up. You can't give up.
What can I do?
Lately, I'm beginning to feel that Lord Louise is more attractive than Milo. I know how you feel. Everyone around me is so obsessed with Lord Louise these days.
You're not serious. Oh, what'll I do?
Lord the King's face is in Alderbury these days. Nothing but empty skies for us. Not sure why, but the sky gives me a bad feeling these days. Oh, if it isn't the man who saved my teeth, I'm still using that toothbrush, you know. Haven't seen a single tooth monster since you helped me out. Guess they're not real after all, eh?
Well...
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. It's probably better that way. We brushed a few teeth.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Hello,
Oh, grand.
A boy claiming to be the lost prince, and Louise has forced himself to the top of the race. Just what will become of the tournament? Criminal deceiving the royal family, and then agent of regicide himself. God will surely not allow this prince to survive the ordeal. Technically, Master Kiddo still remains in the competition. He should be able to avenge his eminence Varden's murder.
What do I do? Whoa!
What do I do? So foolish, it arouses...
You're the false prince. You loyalty-deceiving charlatan. Divine punishment awaits you for this treachery.
Gone clammy all over in this.
Lots of folks falling in line with Louise these days. Nothing so bad as the White Clouds, but still. I shudder to think what will come of us if the numbers keep growing. Must keep an eye on that.
His Highness, the Prince.
What in tarnation's going on?
The world, it changes.
What do I do?
Say.
What in tarnation's going on?
You! Why did this happen?
Think to fix Ford and dead. That Louise is a real nasty piece of work, that flipping hell happens now. Even the saint who was supposed to succeed him is no longer.
Stupendous. You're not serious.
His Highness, the Prince?
What do you think?
Stuff on him.
Welcome.
No new stuff with you.
Greetings.
Rejuvenation bell. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Got any medicinal herbs in here?
Hey!
Ah, you've come.
Nope, I'm not. There's someone just walked in there. No, I'll never remember a quarter of these conversations, probably even 10%, but I like seeing them. Ugh, I can't find that swindler Jin, and the money he stole is gone without a trace. Jin got me half blind and sinker for this little scheme. Guess I should have known better to try and make an easy leave. Not support the Jin.
I'm just...
Ugh, come on, fish.
Hold on a moment, you think he can just swan about like everything's normal? Do you understand what you've done? Elden impersonating royalty. And yet, you don't seem bothered at all. You've got them guts, I'll give you
His
that.
Highness, the Prince?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Gives life to the world. They all have perspectives. Someone took the time to create all these conversations. The prince is alive. What was he hiding? Hard to say, kiddo. We don't know what the real truth is. Why? The prince is stronger than the Navy, right? Hey, come on, why? What do you mean?
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
To be honest, until recently, I thought Luis might be a good king. Nothing happened in Heaven to make us believe otherwise, after all. He certainly seemed a better choice than any of the snooty stinkers trying to force their tournament on us. Felt the same, but lately he's really shown how merciless he is. I've dealt with all sorts of folk in my days as a trader, and let me tell you, men like Luis are no good. They'll draw you in with a catchy promise, and suddenly pull the rug out from under you. What a perfect way to put it. I've also felt that Luis is dangerous.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
You're not serious.
Oh, this blooming
His
head.
Highness,
So you're the real prince, eh? I don't know if it's true, but ever since the expedition rumors, right, you haven't stopped. Well, I'll take you over, Louise, at least. And you did defeat that sea monster for us.
All right then.
Nice little bonus defeating the sea monster. Hello, dip, potato chip. Dip, potato chip.
I'm chuffed.
Things are really heating up around there, aren't they? Your province's favorite subject of gossip. And to be more precise, it's you and the news, huh? Hey, is that rumor about you being the prince actually true? Okay. You want me to decide? No chance, mate. That much responsibility is too much for my blood.
Hey.
Bella is very capable maid. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power.
What in tarnation's going on? I'm chuffed.
Young maid! Young maid!
Oh, this blooming heat.
That new one is amazing. It even flew into the sky. And it's completely different from the traditional way of flying. When I heard about it, I was so moved. I nearly cried. I've decided we at Caden Workshop will support you for the future of the Gauntlet Runners. Become king of this country.
Dear me!
King and country. I'll make Brenty king, little king.
Why, you little...
Lastly, even his eminence Warden was done in by Louise, and with our saint gone, I don't know who to support. Is Julian safe? His poster's been ripped to shreds. could say, if it came to blows, his silver tongue couldn't save him. He'd just be another stain on Louise's blade.
Pathetic.
Hiya. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Do I have enough golden needles?
Hey there.
Lawbreakers. These gauntlets are so sturdy, not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've even seen them in action, of course.
No way.
You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money laying around or what? My love for bugs was simply so great. I engrossed myself in a research at a certain place longer, you know. But alas, now I only look forward to you collecting them for me. Use at the Mage Academy, I imagine. There's still golden beetles hiding out there. Find 13, making 38 in total. I'll give you this a flame seal corselet in exchange.
Understood.
What's the corselet?
Hey there.
What? The last fight was cracking good fun. The monsters may have devoured our Parapus, but it was no match for me. That's our captain. And did you see the face of the other Parapus after his friend died? He bust a gut from laughing. Yeesh.
Indeed.
The country I wanted to create was one where those who worked hard could live their lives unbound by taxes and laws. To put it another way, a country where the strong could claim their freedom. Sorry, but I'm not going to take your side. Your opponent has my support. Country seems bound in an increasingly dark direction, and yet somehow I still find it here at the Colosseum. Partly concur. If gambling is to be your vice, the stalls hardly compare. I think I'll bet on that Rosentine sell there again.
His Highness, the Prince, isn't it?
For me, he died, killed by a monster in the Colosseum. It was too big of a risk for the prize money, but he didn't have a choice either. It was either the Igniter experiments or the Colosseum. Why is it always gotta be us Parapus who end up like this?
All right then.
Let's go.
I think this is the last place I need to check here.
You will?
I beg your pardon.
His Highness, the Prince. Apologies, I don't care who you are. I deserve to enjoy my food in peace. At least until you and Louise plunge this country in chaos. Well, good day to you. Cloudy as usual.
Tragic.
See that Elder claiming to be the prince. He'll be king. I have but one convince. One criterion. Do you think criterion? Do you think the food here is good? I prefer insect cuisine. Insects? Surely you can't mean Materian insects. My, to think you sampled such a delicacy. I see you have a discerning palate, not bad.
Tragic.
You will?
Your thoughts?
Really?
Don't you find it rather pleasant to try new dishes throughout the region when you travel to? Exposure to new tastes can make even familiar hometown flavors seem fresh. Not that this experience is limited to
You
food.
will? Really?
All right then. Where to?
First thing I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna go to the
Let's go.
shop and get that head.
And what is it?
Oh,
And what is it?
Where to?
Alderberry.
Let's go.
This gets us to the informant. Still feel like we have like one more quest to find, but it's only 10 days. It's probably, there might not actually be that much any others. There might not actually be other quests. Materials. No, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't be penned such a tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day, but just how much longer is it going to take?
No harm in just listening.
Louise's fighting style. So you want to know about Louise? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magics and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magics: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, he has a keen eyes that can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think about this twice whether you would truly want to fight him. Giant is the Tower of Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is a Cyclops, a Zyroprops. It reigns over the monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it, and from what I've heard, things get dire if it, at least one, it's the last one standing. So if it's got its conies with it, you'd best take them and Zyroprops down together. Someone obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to become well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy to defeat them. Best to be prepared. Hello, John T. Hidalum. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surroundings are quite, the surroundings area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
This piece of Everfrost Forest. No, you. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle Everfrost Forest, a place that's perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that will have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire attacks will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Nope, I'll you. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or the other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. Your enemies to protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not containing strength and affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyways, go slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Ingredients of Ontario.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like yourself cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher got monster bones and bucket-headed koi. At the water shop there's melon milk and Orogo sugar. The surrounding villages are known for their specialty Altabury wheat flour. I gotta go to that village for the flour. Seeds. Altabury Heights.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. Down south, and a lot of Ishia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell bath salt called the Hot Spring Port, lifelong pals, and Altabury wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, but I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you best go find out.
Money.
Ah, closure.
Oh, there!
Young Quince, you've come here from Grand Trad, have you not? And perhaps you've met my pupil of mine. In our days at the Mage Academy, he threw himself into his studies. Once that was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced by an unquenchable desire for alcohol.
That's it. Just
the way of the world
Never
is
mind.
absurd. The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize that there will be no reward for their efforts.
careful.
Wow. Past hours gone by quickly just talking to people.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
We haven't even finished talking to all the people. See, this is kind of why I wanted to keep going tonight now, just to get a little bit out of the way. I feel like starting off stream with just going around talking to a whole bunch of people is kind of eh.
Hey!
All really nice.
Listen. You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Louise, and then the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, but thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're right, decent fella. Tainted Threads, Hellbait. What are you Threads doing here, Tainted? Louise supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act fast.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay. We'll probably have to finish this last 2 towns next time though. But we'll have a lot less to worry about doing next time.
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like a prince.
Stupendous.
The threads got stolen.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright.
What are my options here?
We made really good progress tonight. We made a lot of progress in the game tonight. I'm pretty thrilled with that. We're getting closer to the end. But no matter where we go with the game, I'm glad to have gotten this far with you guys, and thank you for chilling out and vibing with me, as per usual. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. We can chill out with them. I'm gonna prep for bed, because I am honestly a bit tired. Can we pay Luna? You guys can go chill with the God of Cute Luna VR. Alright guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever it may be. I wish you guys nothing but good things. It was great to have my weekend with you guys, revealing my new model here, so we can, you know, I'll be using it going forward, so, you know, even people who missed out will be able to eventually come into it. But I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. On another note, if you're new here, I do have a Discord. You can join that if you want. All good if not. We understand. Being in hundreds of Discords can be quite perplexing. I try not to bother anyone with @everyone, so I usually only @everyone when I'm going live or have something I feel like is very important to share. Otherwise, I have another role specifically for bonus whatever random information that may or may not come out here and there. And that's about it. On that note, guys, I do hope you have a good day, night, sleep, work, rest, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. Go chill with Luna and have a good day. Wish you guys a great start to the week. We'll be back same bat time, same bat hour next weekend. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. What?